We be Biafra, Lord, give us a freedom. Have mercy on we Biafra, and give us a freedom. Lord, have mercy on we Biafra, and give us a freedom. Father, we need our leader. Prophet, we need our leader. We need our leader. Yeah, man. The evil and wicked British and Fulani Caliphate can't stop the sun from shining from the east of God. And some Biafrans all over the globe, are you feeling me, I can't tell? Why am I feeling from my location, you know? We are going back to our homeland, to our roots, to go again. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah rules. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra city. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra city. I'm going to tell you, we don't fear wicked British, we don't fear Britain, we don't fear them, we don't fear them, Boko Haram, we don't fear them, we don't fear Fulani Caliphate, we don't fear them, we don't fear Mietiala, we don't fear them, we don't fear them, Bandit Hill, we don't fear them, we don't fear them, Janjaweed, we don't fear them, we don't fear them, Al-Qaeda, we don't fear Lucifer, we don't fear you, Satan. We are going back to our homeland, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah. We are going back to our homeland, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra city. We are going back to our homeland, to our roots, to go again. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah rules. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra cities. Yerima Shetima, the Bokala Big B said, and in Lagos, the Yorubas can be buying the land for 100,000. And Fulani is divided over 150 or 200,000. But an Ibadan will buy his own for 10 million. Can you imagine? Mad people everywhere. Say whatever.
Give the water.
Maramazuka, with Chris, Pastor Vam Vam Vam. I'm seeing Biafra already, man.
I'm seeing Biafra already, man. Thank you for joining me. You know, this is a very emotional program for me. You know, this is a very, very emotional program for me. You know, when I'm playing this song, it's like It's like the thing is catapulting me, it's taking me in the spirit realm, and it's bringing me in Biafra land. I see myself in Biafra land. We are going home to our homeland, Biafra land. I just see myself, being transported in the spirit to Biafra. I don't know how you feel about it, but I want to repeat this song again because it's very emotional for me. Let's go there together once more. Let's go there together once more.
Have mercy on we,
Please, as it's playing and you are coming in, please be hitting the like button. Be hitting the like button because this is going to be a very powerful program this afternoon. Get in here if you are on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's side with Simon Ekpa. If you are on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's side together with Simon Ekpa, you need to get in here. We are going to have an open mic. This is meeting of Umonna. This is meeting of Ndi Choronwere. This is a meeting of Biafran people. The true Biafran people. Those that are passionate about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Those that are... In fact, let me make myself bigger a little bit when I'm saying this, so that you see me. Those that are passionate about this freedom, those that want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu free, those that believe that what Mazi Simon Ekpa is doing is actually what is necessary for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those that understand that we are in for the final haul, the final onslaught, the gospel of freedom. We are in for the final chant. We are ready to march. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, we are going to march. Those that are ready to march, get in here, get in here. It's going to be an open mic with Pastor Vam Vam Vam. I'm going to throw the mic open for you today. And, there's a video clip that our Prime Minister shared today on his Twitter handle. I'm going to play it also, where the Master Prophet was telling them that they made a wrong choice, a wrong move. They went to Finland. They want to go and dance inside Mazi Simon Ekpa's bed. Mazi Simon Ekpa is a true disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, doing the needful. And mind you, there's a good news for us today. A good news for us. Mazi Simon Ekpa is going to break it. Though he broke it yesterday, he's going to continue to repeat it. But today, Pastor Vam 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 is also going to, echo it again. We are going to make some noise in Finland. We are going to let the whole world know that Mazi Simon Ekpa is the good guy, the dragon, our Prime Minister. We're going to stand together with him and echo the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and let the whole world know that sit at home we are unrepentant about sit at home until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released. The spirits of Biafra land are with us. The spirits of the dead are with us. Ikonso is with us. We are going to make sure Biafrans hear our voice and know that the only savior they know has been heard incommunicado inside the enemy's dungeon. And we decided to sit at home for him. And they said, no, we should ignore him and leave him there. Hey, Chineke Ndiga Okwerika. Hey, Thunder, where are you? Amadioha, where are you? Amadioha, where are you? Thunder, where are you? Answer us today. I am Pastor Vam Vam Vam. Today we are going to tell them we are ready. Biafrans are ready. We made up our mind to do this for our leader, to do it for our freedom, to do it for Biafra. And they want to shut us up. The political criminals want to shut us up. Chinas and Wasetan, Chike Dozieha, they are telling us today, now you will hear their voice. They are now today telling us that you must negotiate with the Nigerian politicians. Chineke Kokole Hojo. Chineke Kokole Hojo. Ashiba Ukwaha. Ashiba Ukwaha. Ashiba Ukwaha. Ashiba Ukwaha. Nde Kwensu Geri Ozuha. Umwe evil people. Can you believe that? That you will negotiate with Nigerian politicians to get your freedom? Is that what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu believed in? Is that what Chineke Nonye Bere to Fiakwa? Somebody today, we are in for it tonight. If you are with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, together with Mazi Simon Ekpa, get in here. Let's go on. Get in here today. I got no heba nabali. I got no heba. Umekwensu.
Lord, give us a freedom. Have mercy on we, Biafrans, and give us freedom.
Have mercy on we, Biafrans, and give us a freedom. We need our leader. We need our leader. We need our leader.
The evil and wicked British and Fulani Caliphate can't stop the sun from shining from the east of God.
They can't stop it.
All over the globe, are you feeling me, Chanting? Why am I feeling from location, you know?
We are going back to our land, to Kwokike. Biafra nation is our root. We are going home.
We are Jehovah roots. We are going back to our homeland now.
Biafra land to Kwokike.
Biafra nation is our root.
We are going home.
We are going
Ola, Egula, Egula. We are going home.
We are Jehovah. We are going back to our homeland.
Egula, oh. Biafra nation is our root. We are going home. We don't fear them. We don't fear them. Boko Haram.
We don't fear them. We don't fear Fulani Caliphate. We don't fear them. We don't fear Mnk'S.
Tiala.
We don't fear them. We don't fear them.
Bandit kill.
We don't fear them. We don't fear them.
Janjaweed. We don't fear.
We don't fear Lucifer.
We don't fear Lucifer. We don't fear any one of them. Hey.
Obasanjo and his entire generation died and was buried. Not our Biafra. It is business as usual. This is the new generation of Biafra.
The new generation. I am part of them.
Mad people everywhere.
Mad people everywhere.
We are going back to our homeland now. To our roots.
Chukwokike.
Biafra nation is our roots.
We are going
We are
home.
Jehovah roots. We are going back to our homeland now. To our roots.
Biafra nation is our root. We are going home.
Biafra cities. We are going back to our homeland now. To our roots.
Biafra nation is our root. We are going home.
We are Jehovah roots. We are going back to our homeland now. To our roots.
Biafra nation is our root. We are going home.
Biafra city. We are going back to our homeland now. To our roots. To Kwokike.
Biafra nation is our root. We are going home.
We are Jehovah roots. We are going back to our homeland now. To our roots.
Biafra nation is our root. We are going
to
home.
Biafra cities. Yorima Shetima, the Boko Haram big man said, and in Lagos, the Yorubas can be buying the land for 100,000. And Fulani we buy it for 150 or 200,000. But I never buy, we buy it for 10 million. Can you imagine? Mad people everywhere.
Mad people everywhere.
We will Chris.
Vam Vam Vam.
I'm seeing Biafra already, man.
I'm seeing Biafra already, man. Hey. We're going home. We're going home. We're going home. We're going home. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining me. Somebody have already been sent to Okomo already. So, and I wish you could have moderators on in Facebook, because we have only 6 people watching on Facebook. Only 6 of them watching on Facebook. That's why coming live on Facebook sometimes is even nonsense. you know. And out of those 6 people, one of the 6 became Fulefu. 6, only 6 people. Oh, one of them is there making noise. He doesn't know that we have almost 200 people already. Almost 200 people already in YouTube in less than 20 minutes. Out of 6 of them, one of them is just there making noise. Well, some of you that are there that are with us enjoy from Facebook. After all, we've been banned from Facebook for more than 1 month. We are still powering on YouTube. We go on, nothing will stop what we are doing. And now, honestly, I don't know where to start from, but we are going to start from somewhere. You know, there is one, this there, you know, I've already put the video out there, I posted it, but let me play it for our audience here. Let me play for our audience here the voice of Chinas and Satan. Chinas and Satan and Patrick, he came, you hear them. That's why I'm calling you. Those of you that are on the side of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with Mazi Simon Ekpa, because we already know that Mazi Simon Ekpa is unrepentantly on the side of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why he continues on the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He continues on that legacy. And that legacy remains that we are not negotiating with the zoo in any way for Biafra. We're not negotiating with them. Biafra is sacrosanct. It is Biafra or ihobuna nekume nada zoo ekubiume. It is Biafra or death. That's what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. We are not going to negotiate it. Even while he's still there in their dungeon, he told them that Biafra is not negotiable. He told them. And that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even in incarceration, even in the DSS dungeon, released a message and told the whole world that Biafra is not negotiable. Don't worry, I'll send the link. I'll send the link. Let me play this video. Let me play this video. I will send the link. I'll put the link. Rodney, Nathaniel, I'll put the link. Don't worry. I'll put the link. Yeah, this early morning now, my beloved Dolo Fox is already blessing with a super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And a happy Sunday. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you. You know, even though we are doing even though Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in detention, I've told them that Biafra is not negotiable. Biafra is not negotiable. These idiots have this to say. Listen to Chinas and Satan.
Somebody not somewhere late. Is that the way? Somebody not somewhere late. Is that the way? Mazi, in this struggle, you do struggle to a certain point. There are loopholes we have. And let me tell you something.
He said there are loopholes we have. Who put the loopholes? Because loopholes cannot just suddenly appear. Hey! We are Omuchineke. We know how to deal with these bed bugs. Mazi Simon Ekpa rightly said this is the bed bug. We know how to deal with bed bugs. We know how. We have the antidote for bed bugs. That is why this bed bug have been bed bugging, and their bed buggery could not stop the dragon. They have been blackmailing and lying, and their blackmail and lies could not stop the dragon. Even though Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them, it is forbidden. I'm going to bring the video of Master Prophet to you. Master Prophet was telling them today, he said, these people are supposed to be obeying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, isn't it? They said they're obeying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent them a message that it is forbidden to attack Simon Ekpa. They refused to obey him. He told them, avoid Mazi Simon Ekpa for me. Avoid him. They refused to obey. If they refuse to obey him, is it his ideas that they will not ignore? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's ideology is that this zoological republic, they do not hear any other language but rebellion. They don't hear it. It is either you rebel or you violate their orders. That is when you will be free. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu already stated it clear. He told them that he is not afraid of them, that he will give it to them however they want, that Biafra must be free, because he knows their antecedents. But this idiot is here telling you that there may be loopholes. The question to this bedbug is, who put the loophole there? So suddenly loophole just appear? No, somebody put the loophole. Who put it? Who put it? Anwafia, who put the loophole there? Listen to the bedbug.
Somebody not somewhere late. Is that the way? In this struggle, you do struggle to a certain point. There are loopholes we have. And let me tell you something. Kambakunia, you cannot get Biafra if you neglect the political class.
Did you hear that? That you cannot get Biafra if you neglect the political class. My people, is that the language of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Now tonight, we want to identify the language of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So that's why I said, get in here. If you are on the side of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, with Mazi Simon Ekpa, because already Mazi Simon Ekpa have vowed with the last drop of his blood that he will stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He vowed. He vowed and he's making it good. So if you are on their side, get in here. Listen to this so that you will be able to separate the chaff from the wheat tonight. Tonight. Finally, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu agrees with us that these people do not understand peace, that it is rebel, then we must maintain the sit at home. If there have ever been sit at home before in Biafra land, tomorrow on, it has to be the master of all. The father and the godfather and the godmother of sit at home must take place tomorrow. Tell them that Biafrans are not pushovers. Tell them that Biafrans have come to the final bus stop. Tell them that Biafrans have crossed the Rubicon and there's no going back. Sit at home tomorrow, 10th of July, is going to be the mother, the godfather, the godmother, the god auntie, the god brother of sit at home. Tell them. Town criers take it to the town. Anybody speaking another language, they are supposed to be anathema. Anathema maranatha. Whatever you speak it in the way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speaks. You must tell them, sit at home is final. Biafra is sacrosanct. Nobody can change it, not even a bed bug. If Nigeria government cannot change it, is it a bed bug? Or is it the chicken neck, Chikedozie? Or is it Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the done and dusted? Or is it Mike Ozokeme? Who can change it? Nobody. They are all done and dusted. Sit at home, sacrosanct. We have crossed the Rubicon and there's no going back. Let's hear the voice of the bedbug. I'm not going to stop it. I will allow it to play. After playing, then after this one finish playing, I will put the line. Everybody will begin to come in. That is when I'm not going to bring all the videos, the video of Master Prophet and everything we want to see today. Today, go final. Today, we're going to let them know that when we decided for this sit at home, we crossed our mind. We did not care about any other thing because we already told them the only answer to stop the sit at home is release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is the English difficult for them to understand? Do they want us to speak it in Hausa language? Please, today I am going to call people to come and speak it in Hausa language, speak it in Ijaw language, speak it in Yoruba language, speak it in every language available in the zoo, so that in case they did not understand the English, we will tell them in other languages in the zoo that the only thing that will stop sit at home is the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I will open the line. Everybody that knows every language in that Zoological Republic, come and speak it to them so that they will understand. In case they did not understand the British language, we will speak it in the native tongue so that they will understand. Ndara. Mad people everywhere. Mad people.
Somebody not somewhere late. Is that the way? In this struggle, you do struggle to a certain point. There are loopholes we have. And let me tell you something. Kambakunia, you cannot get Biafra if you neglect the political class in Biafra land.
Hey.
You must always have a strategy to negotiate with them
Mnk'S, these are the things. Mnk'S, these are the things I'm saying, that these criminals, what they try to do, another thing they try to do, which they understand that IPOB is having an edge, is to try to close that possibility for negotiation that Mnk'S have always left open. You know, from the beginning of this struggle, Mnk'S have always left a window of negotiation open.
Window of Satan.
That we are ready to negotiate.
So Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụzi oti mkpu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụzi oti mkpu ọbamba, ọbachakwa mba niile, otichakwa mkpu a niile. Do you hear them? Do you hear these criminals? Do you? Oh, Chineke, I told them I would not stop it before. Let me play it.
Criminals, yes.
Let me tell you something. Because they knew somebody or somewhere needs. Is that the way? Maazị, in this struggle, you do struggle to a certain point. There are loopholes we have. And let me tell you something. Kambakunia, you cannot get Biafra if you neglect the political class in Biafra land. You must always have a strategy to negotiate with them.
Mnk'S, these are the things. Mnk'S, these are the things I'm saying, that these criminals, what they try to do, another thing they try to do, which they understand that IPOB is having an edge, is to try to close that possibility for negotiation that Mnk'S have always left open. You know, from the beginning of this struggle, Mnk'S have always left a window of negotiation open. That we are ready to negotiate. And these are the things that these criminals, yes.
Let me tell you something. Ojukwu lost the war because he blinded and, out of this thing, he neglected. That's why you see most of the political class
insulting
the Nigerian side to fight him. Do you understand me? This is the things IPOB will not make it. Irrespective of my life, my life. Do you understand me? Irrespective, we like you, we don't like you. If there is something you can do for us to make sure that we get our freedom, we are not going to be compromised. And most of them know our stand. Not even I like it at all. I'm an idea. We are brutally honest. And people will come here. When you know somewhere, the leadership of the leadership of all of them because they knew somebody or somewhere needs. Is that the way? Maazị, in this struggle, you do struggle to a certain point. There are loopholes we have. And let me tell you something. Kambakunia, you cannot get Biafra if you neglect the political class in Biafra land. You must always have a strategy to negotiate with them.
Mnk'S, these are the things. Mnk'S, these are the things.
Who? Now I will play it from the top, analyze it, and then I'll open the line. Please be hitting the like button. Be hitting the like button. Let me give you the Vam 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 analysis now, maybe in 10 or 15 minutes. Analyze it, then I'll open the line because I have intelligent people here. I have Peter Lewis here, and all of you are watching. Just hit the like button and share. Let me analyze it very quickly. Let me just play it from the top, analyze it, and then I'll open the line.
Somebody or somewhere needs. Is that the way?
Somebody or somewhere needs. Is that the way? They are referring to our Prime Minister, that none or somewhere needs. Is that the way? Do you remember that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu told us that anybody that tell you that Mnk'S, then that person should be marked? Anybody that tell you Mnk'S, apart from this resilient, this dogged and stubborn approach to the zoo, to let them know that we do not budge, we do not bend, we don't bow. If there's any other person that will tell you, then that person is supposed to be put aside. Then they are taking another road already. Already they have negotiated their way. That's why they are now screaming. Because tell me, this negotiation they are talking about now, for over 2 years now,
For over 2 years, Shebi, we decided that we have sacked them. They have been negotiating. What have their negotiation garnered them? What have they gotten from that negotiation for 2 years? 2 years they have been in bed with these political elites, these Nigerian politicians. What have the negotiation gotten them? What has it gotten them? Ask them so that they will answer you. Let me continue.
In this struggle, you do struggle to a certain point. There are loopholes we have. And let me tell you.
He said you do struggle to a certain point. There are loopholes you have. So these people are directly telling you that the struggle you have been into, that there are loopholes. Where are the loopholes? Who put loopholes there? From the last time you've been listening to Mnk'S Nnamdi Kanu, did you ever see any loopholes from Mnk'S Nnamdi Kanu? Suddenly Mnk'S Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Now they are telling you there are loopholes. Where are the loopholes? Is it the loophole that you can see or the one that they alone can see? Because it is the person that put a loophole that know where they put the loophole. Because Chinasa and Satan have succeeded in putting loophole in his own struggle, because the struggle for freedom that Mnk'S Nnamdi Kanu has been on, and we are following him, we have not seen any loophole. Apart from them that are loopholes, immediately we identify them as the loophole. We push them aside. February, 2 years ago, February, we pushed them aside and told them that they are sacked. We gave them a knockout because we saw them as the loophole. Because Mnk'S Nnamdi Kanu has been whiter than white and whiter than snow. There has never been any loophole with Mnk'S Nnamdi Kanu. Let us continue.
Do something. You cannot get Biafra if you neglect the political class in Biafra land.
You see, he is now telling you that Nigeria must be admitted inside Biafra land for you to get Biafra. How does that work? The only thing he's trying to tell you is that you must compromise for you to get Biafra. You must go into bed with the enemies for you to get Biafra. How does that work? How do you put that side by side? Your enemies in bed with you and you want to get freedom from them? Your enemies that are fruiting you, that have decided to wipe out everybody in Uguta. Everybody in the land where that God has blessed us with milk and honey, they have resolved that they will stop at nothing until they eliminate you. Then you want to negotiate with them and be in bed with them for you to get your freedom? That's exactly what Chinasa Nwekwensu is telling you here. That you can never get Biafra until you negotiate with the people that have heard you, with the people that are sending Janjaweed armies to kill and maim in Biafra land. That you will never get your freedom until you negotiate with them. That's what he's telling you. Hey, Arrow. Let's go on.
You must always have a strategy to negotiate with them.
Hey, he said you must always have a strategy to negotiate with your enemies. Even in America, the world where their system seems to be working, they keep telling you that they don't negotiate with terrorists. They don't negotiate with the enemies. They don't, because they have their own determination and their own resolve. America must be protected. America must be preserved. They have their own resolve. They will not present a weak side to the enemy. No way. You cannot make your enemy know that, look, I have a chance to negotiate with you. And they're the one that are holding you. They're the one that are destroying your land. They're the one that are sending Janjaweed into your land. And you are telling them that, you are giving them a weak point. And he has not even finished talking. One devil raised his voice from another corner. Listen to Patrick Ikem. That's the voice of Patrick Ikem you will hear now, where he say, Mazi. Listen to them. Bunch of devils.
You must always have a strategy to negotiate with them.
Mazi, these are the things I'm saying, that these criminals, what they try to do, another thing they try to do, which they understand that IPOB is having an...
Now, who is he calling criminals? Nigeria government is no longer criminal. The zoo government to them are no longer criminals. But those that have resisted the zoo, that have said that there is no safe landing for you, Zoological Republic. There is no middle ground for you, Zoological Republic. It is either Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is out and will stop the sit at home. It is either Biafra or nothing. We are the ones they are now calling criminals. Do you understand? Are you following closely? You and I that have decided to stand on the same side with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are the ones they are now referring as criminals. Nigeria is the one they want to now negotiate with. The we that are saying that no way for Nigeria in Biafra land, they are now referring to us as criminals. If you are on the side of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, get in here. I will soon open the line. Get in here.
Edge is to try to close that possibility for negotiation that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have always left open. You know,
he said we are trying to close the possibility for negotiation. Tell me, even though you think that there is need for them, that they want to negotiate, are you the one that will be begging the enemies for negotiation? You see what they are doing? What they are doing now is to show you that they are completely compromised. They are completely compromised. So you enemies, you are giving water in your land. Are you the one that will go and beg them for negotiation? Or are you not the one that will hold them in their blockhouse? You hold them in their blockhouse. If it is paining them, well, they are the one that's supposed to be begging you. Okay, how about if this happen? Will you leave my blockhouse? You hold them in their blockhouse. It will be paining them. You will give them blow. 7 blow and 7 apple. They are the one that will be begging you. Hey, okay, slow down. What if we release 4 of your members that we are holding in our prison? What if we allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go? Will you agree with this or that? They are the ones, your enemies are the ones that are supposed to bring their whatever negotiation. They are the ones that are supposed to bring it on the table. You are not the one that is supposed to be begging them. Okay, let us negotiate. You are just telling them that you cannot do anything, that you are powerless, that you have nothing to defend or to restrain them from coming into your land. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was telling us that if the military is coming into our land to kill, that we should do this and do that, was that a form of negotiation? Does that represent negotiation in any way? When they were coming, they were telling you, block the road, cut down trees, block everywhere, so that they will not have anywhere to escape. Is that in any way negotiation? No. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has never in any way presented anything like negotiation. They are the ones that are supposed to negotiate or call you for negotiation. Then you will decide whether or not you will go. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to have meetings with the leaders, those governors, when they were telling him, okay, stop, what did he tell them? You have to give me something first, because this is what I have. What I have, I have Biafra in my hand. You want me to drop Biafra for restructuring, and I don't have the restructuring? No, I will not leave Biafra. You have to give me the restructuring. Let me look into it and see whether it is okay for me, before I will now decide whether I will say, okay, let us leave this one. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have always insisted that we must hold on to what we have. We cannot negotiate what we have for no reason. But these idiots are telling you that what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been doing is that he has been shouting and screaming and talking, that he has been making noise all this while. Listen to Patrick Ikem. He said it here. Listen to him.
An edge is to try to close that possibility for negotiation that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have always left open. You know, from the beginning of this struggle, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have always left a window of negotiation open. That we are ready to negotiate.
Where did you ever see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? After talking, he will come and tell them, oh yeah, come and negotiate. Where did you see him talking? Where do you see him talking soft with these people? Why are they looking for him to end his life? Why are they looking for him to shut him down? Is it not because he has been adamantly resistant to whatever they are throwing at him? Hey? These people are trying to tell you that, look, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, after he finished shouting, he will tell them, okay, there is always a window. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has never left any window for the enemies to come in. You can never leave window for the enemy, because when they come in from the window, they will finish you all. But these people, they have left window open for them. Thank God for man Simon Ekpa, who understood what happens when you leave the window open. Man Simon Ekpa decided to close all the windows these idiots left open. They opened the window for the zoo to come in and finish us all. Mazi Simon Ekpa said, no way, I will never leave this window open. These criminals have collected money, 40 million. They collected 40 million and left our windows open for the enemies to come in and ravage our land and molest our people. That is why you see them. They now have to conjure within them and have a bubago and have security of Ifanyoba, security of Soludo, that will be caressing Fulani from Niger. I tell them, are you the one that raped them? Is it two of you that raped them? Okay, did we touch you? Did we do anything to you? You know you are my brother. So tell me the truth. Is it only 3 months you kidnapped her? They said it is 6 months. Tell me the truth. That is the window these idiots left open. And that's the window that man Simon Ekpa have kept on closing. He closed it, they tried to open it. He closed it, they tried to open it. And now we have decided that forever and ever we must shut down that window. We will never leave any loophole. All the loophole these idiots have put into our struggle, we have resolved never to leave it open anymore. We must close it until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released and Biafra is free. No window, no loophole, not anymore. Not now, not ever. These are a bunch of bedbugs that we must suffocate until they get out completely from what we are doing. We must suffocate every bedbug. Every bedbug must be suffocated until our freedom is attained. Listen to him again. Listen to him. Satanic agent.
Let me tell you something. Because they knew somebody or somewhere late. Is that the way? In this struggle, you do struggle to a certain point. Yeah. There are loopholes we have. And let me tell you something. You cannot get Biafra if you neglect the political class in Biafra land. You must always have a strategy to negotiate with them.
These are the things. These are the things I'm saying, that these criminals, what they try to do, another thing they try to do, when they understand that IPOB is having an edge, is to try to close.
You see, he's talking about IPOB having an edge. That IPOB is having an edge. That's to show you that these people have consistently been meeting with these political elites. That's what they've been doing. And they claim that they're having an edge. So these bunch of bedbugs have been having meetings with these political criminals in Biafra land. That's why he said that they are having an edge. And that we have, because we know they are having meetings with them. That is why we insist. Each time we call for sit at home, somebody will come from Nigeria and say the main IPOB have reduced the sit at home, have refused, have rejected sit at home. Because they are having these edgely meetings with all these zoological republic of animal kingdom politicians. And they say they are having an edge. Having meetings with the enemy. Each time we say Biafra must lock down until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released. And instead of them to go and insist and say, okay, let's release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. No, they are no longer talking about releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are having edge meeting. They are close to the edge of hellfire, the edge of bottomless pit. That is where you are. And as you are at that edge, we push you into that bottomless pit where you will perish forever. Because you don't mean well for Biafra. Because you don't mean well for this freedom. Because you are all agents of darkness, and we have all resolved to spew you all out of our mouth and out of this struggle. Can you believe that? Listen to the idiots.
That possibility for negotiation
Hey.
that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have always left open. You know, from the beginning of this struggle, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have always left a window of negotiation open.
You see, do you see the derogatory way they talk to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? No, that's not. Do you know what it means? That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, after screaming and after shouting, he will still open the window of negotiation. Can you imagine? Do you think if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has always been doing stuff like this, that the enemies will respect him? That the enemies will dread him and be afraid of him? That the enemies will waste resources that is supposed to develop the land? They waste it on going to kidnap one man. Do you know what it involved to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? It had to involve two nations. It has to involve the United Nations. It has to involve the British government. Everybody had to be involved. Because if Britain was not involved, they would have been speaking with the loud tone that they're supposed to be speaking because their citizen was kidnapped. They were involved. If United Nations are not compromised, they would have insisted that the order they gave, that 6 months must not elapse before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released, they would have insisted that their order must be obeyed. They did not insist. That means they are also involved. If the United States are not involved, they will not be supporting election in Nigeria when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. And Nigeria, as an illegitimate government, should make sure they do the needful and release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are involved. If America is not involved, they will not be sending their Secretary of State, Blinken, to come and be validating a government that is a terrorist government and a kidnapping government. They will not be validating it. So they are compromised and they are involved. So what are we talking about? What are we talking? Do you think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be negotiating with these people and they will still spend all these resources to go and kidnap him and keep him in that place for more than 2 years? And we have been sitting at home and these people have been trying to spoil it and they are crying economy. If the economy is so important for them and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't mean anything, shouldn't they have released Mazi Nnamdi Kanu since? For the fact that they have refused to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even though we have been sitting at home and these people have been compromising it, doesn't it show you that there is more on the net? There's more to it that meets the eyes. That is what you are listening to now. These are the compromise. These are the siege of evil. These are the bed bugs that have made Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to remain in DSS dungeon up till today. And Biafrans, you must rise up. You must make sure that this sit at home must take another dimension. Another drastic dimension. Because if you keep quiet, do you see all this fight against Simon Ekpa? It is not Simon Ekpa. It is you. It is you that they hate. Because they know that Simon Ekpa is fighting for your freedom. And that is why they are trying to stop him. If they stop him, they stop your freedom. That's what they want to do. And if you join them and you say, this Simon Ekpa self, he earned too much, we sit at home. Is he benefiting any kobo from your sit at home? Is any money entering Simon Ekpa's account because you are sitting at home? Is Simon Ekpa having houses all over the world because you are sitting at home? No, it is because of you. They want to stop you. They want to destroy your future. That's why they are fighting Simon Ekpa. So if you keep quiet, it is to your own detriment. So I think we have listened to it.
That we are ready to negotiate, and these are the things that these criminals, yes.
Let me tell you something. Ojukwu lost the war because he blinded and out of this thing, he neglected. That's why you see most of the political class later join.
You see, he is even referring to Ojukwu again, trying to play this game of blackmail on Ojukwu's humble and innocent soul. He said Ojukwu neglected the political elite. That is why he failed. You see this bedbug, a bedbug that took an Islamic identity to be able to go to Kuwait, is the one telling you that Ojukwu neglected. This one that sold his soul. You sold your soul to the devil. You neglected what you are. You bow down to the enemy because of your stomach. Listen to what he's saying about Ojukwu. Can you believe that? A bed bug that cannot even defend himself, that cannot even stand for what he believes. Because of stomach, you sold your birthrights. Listen to him.
These are the things that these criminals, yes.
Let me tell you something.
Listen.
Ojukwu lost the war because he blinded and out of this thing, he neglected. That's why you see most of the politics.
You see, he is just watching his words, and God is exposing him small. Ojukwu lost this war because he blinded. He's trying to tell you that Ojukwu was blind. So this one now they see is Ojukwu lost the war because he blinded, because he neglected. You see him. A bed bug, ordinary bed bug, is referring to Ikemba one, Buruburu one of Ndibo. Ojukwu, Ojukwu of blessed memories. Look at the way he's referring to him. That Ojukwu lost the war because he blinded, because he neglected. Look at this bed bug. Bed bug in Kuwait. Bed bug communicating with devil mind. Zoo element is talking to Ojukwu. Ojukwu who had the war for 3 years. 3 good years. And sabotage everything he represented. This idiot is referring to Ojukwu. Listen to him. Let me repeat it again. Repeat it again. Okay?
And these are the things that these criminals, yes.
Let me tell you something. Ojukwu lost the war because he blinded and out of this thing, he neglected. That's why you see most of the politics.
You see, somebody that is a devil. You see, he doesn't go straight. You see how he's choosing his words? He doesn't know what to say. He wants to demean Ojukwu's person. Thank you for joining me, my own Helen. Thank you, every one of you, for joining me. He wants to demean the person and the character of Ojukwu of blessed memories. Ojukwu lost the war because he blinded, he neglected. He cannot even use one word straight because the devil have already entered his tongue. Because he has kissed the devil, because he has kissed Satan. That is why he cannot be straightforward. There is no truth in his mouth. There is no light in his voice. Everything he's saying is full of darkness. It's full of blackmail. It's full of evil. Selling his people. Selling Biafra. Selling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And therefore there is no truth in his tongue anymore. Listen, I am not the one saying it. Listen to him. He cannot say one thing correct. He cannot correct. Listen, he's not composed. He is confused. He is completely, out of his way. He has lost it. He has lost his way. He has lost his way. Don't lose the vision of Biafra. Keep your eyes ever direct on Biafra because many people have lost their way. They have lost the vision of Biafra. Like this one here. This one here. Listen to him. How he's biting his tongue. Ojukwu lost the war because he blinded, because he cannot even make one correct statement.
That we are ready to negotiate. And these are the things that these criminals,
listen.
Yes.
Let me tell you something. Ojukwu lost the war because he blinded and out of this thing, he neglected. That's why you see most of the political class later join the Nigerian side to fight him.
You see? He said most of the political side later joined the Nigerian side to fight him. That is why they have now decided to join the Nigerian side to fight us. You see? I'm going to let me bring this picture before I forget, because it's going to be relevant for this now. One of them have even confessed it, that he is now fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of his hatred for Mazi Simon Ekpa. Where is that thing? Let me bring it out. Where is that thing? I need to look for it. He is now fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of his hatred for Mazi Simon Ekpa. I'll bring it out now. Save it. Okay. Let me go and make that picture very bold enough. Let's see it. Oh no. Where's that picture? Forward it to my, okay. All right. That's gone. I will show it to you. You see it. You see? He said Ojukwu lost the war. Ojukwu lost the war because what? Because he blinded, he abandoned. Now look at them now. They are now. Look at this. Can you see this? I wanted to make it bigger, but to make it you can see that. That's Ifi Onwubiko, one of their agents. He said, "Oh God, please bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out so we can unify again as we used to be. I am now," listen to this, so I am now working against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of Simon Ekpa. I am now working against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's exactly what Chinas and Wasatan was telling you. You can see they are writing it and they are bringing it out. Koro, you are now seeing it. This one is Ifeanyi Biko. I am now fighting or working against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of Simon Ekpa. So, because of the hatred these demons have against Simon Ekpa, they are ready to walk and fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are ready to join the zoo government to work against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Can you see that? This is a post just a few hours ago, yesterday. A post from Ifeanyi Biko. So if Chinas and Wasetan is saying what he's saying, it is evidently being exposed from the write-up of one of their partners. Remember that Ifeanyi Biko, her husband, is one of Chinas and Wasetan's gang of DOS. That's what Chinas and Wasetan is saying here. He's telling you that Ojukwu lost the war, and that is why some of the political elites now have to join the Nigerian government to fight him. And now that is why they have also decided to join the political so-called elite to fight Simon Ekpa. Show me anywhere they have said anything against Ifeanyi Oba. Have any one of them openly, rebuked Ifeanyi Oba or said anything against Ifeanyi Oba? No, they will not. You know why? Because they want to join them to fight Simon Ekpa. And if you are fighting Simon Ekpa, who are you fighting? You are fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If I am lying, correct me, because I'm going to open the line for you to correct me. Hear him. I will make him repeat it again so that these things will begin to make sense to you. So that it makes sense to you. They joined Nigeria to fight Ojukwu. Now, these idiots have now decided to join Nigeria to fight Simon Ekpa, or to join Nigeria to work against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, like Ifeanyi Biko said it in that write-up. Listen to Chinas and Wasetan.
Ojukwu lost the war because he blinded and out of this thing, he neglected. That's why you see most of the political class later join the Nigerian side to fight him. Do you understand me? This is the things IPOB will not make it. Irrespective of my life, my life.
He said, this is what IPOB will do. This is the thing they are doing. Irrespective whether they like you or they don't like you, they are going to play the game that the political elites played on Ojukwu. He's reminding you. That's what they are going to do. That's what they are doing.
Do you understand me? Irrespective, we like you, we don't like you. If there is something you can do for us to make sure that we get our freedom, we are not going to be compromised.
Now, he said, if there's something you do for us to make us get our freedom, we are not going to be compromised. Now, negotiating with Nigeria, what does it mean? How do you explain it? That you want to negotiate with the political elite? If it is not compromised, because the only thing you will do by negotiating with them is to compromise, is to reduce the way you are talking, saying it. Just the way they compromise from the beginning. Their compromise, immediately they began to communicate with these people, was when they told you no more protest in British embassy, no more protest in Nigeria embassy, go and protest in Kenya embassy. Then they will not tell you, they just reduce everything. They reduce everything. Then they now stopped even the investigation. How Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. The question of who are the people that was hosting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya? Who are the people that received him in the airport? Who are the people that were aware for 8 days of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? We were not aware. Who are the people? Have you heard them talk about it? No way. No way. They will not talk about it. You know why? Because they compromise. That's the compromise. The very beginning of the day, after Mnk'S Kanu was kidnapped, in addition to the zoo, they exposed themselves with all this compromise.
Most of them know our style. Not even I like that to us. We are brutally honest.
He said they are brutally honest. Now, what this idiot is saying now, where is the honesty in everything he's saying? Is there any honesty in everything he's saying here? Is there any honesty? I can't cite any honesty. The only thing I see here is betrayal. Betraying their master, betraying Mnk'S Kanu. Everything Mnk'S Kanu represents has been betrayed completely. Completely. Mnk'S Kanu would never sit down and negotiate with Nigerian politicians. And that is what Master Simon Ekpa has maintained. He keeps telling them, show me anywhere I was in any meeting or in any conversation with any councillor, any senator, any governor. Show me. I will step away from everything about this Biafra struggle. They cannot bring out anywhere Master Simon Ekpa have met with any politician, have negotiated with any one of them. That is the consistency of Master Kanu. That is the integrity of Master Kanu. That is the legacy of Mnk'S Kanu. That is why I'm telling you, get in here in this program. If you are on the side of Mnk'S Kanu with Master Simon Ekpa, get in here. Let us dismantle these people and show them where they belong. Look at them. They are already making the post. They are already showing you the post. They are already showing you that this thing is not even big enough. How can I make this thing bold? How can I make this thing bold so that people can read it? Let me try and make it a little bit bolder so that you can read it at least. So that you can at least read it. Let me see. Let me make it a little bit bolder. Okay. Let's see. No. Okay, done. That's better. No. That's I want to make it, see how I can embolden it. It's just being a little bit difficult for me. Okay, so it's okay like this. Okay, send. Let me try it. I've tried to do something to it. This might be better. Okay, you see? I think it's now a little bit bolder so that you can at least read it. Let me make myself tiny a bit. So this thing is, you can read it now, right? That's from Ifeoma Biko. So I had to make it bolder for you to see it. You see that? That's what she said. She was crying yesterday. Oh God, please bring MNK out so we can instead of unify, say unify, so that we can unify again as we used to be. I am now working against Mnk'S Kanu. I am now working against Mnk'S Kanu because of Simon Ekpa. I am now working against Mnk'S Kanu. If by the time somebody will say this thing, can't you conclude that this one is evil and demonic? How can you openly tell the whole world that you are now working against Mnk'S Kanu? Can you now imagine? Because she has not told you the thing she is doing against Mnk'S Kanu. She has just confessed that she is now working against Mnk'S Kanu. So what are the things that they are doing against Mnk'S Kanu just because they hate Simon Ekpa? So must you decide to work against your freedom because you hate someone? Mnk'S Kanu that told you that if you know what will bring Biafra, do it. Why are you not doing those things that will bring Biafra? Must you now be working against Mnk'S Kanu? You will still hear them saying, these people, we want to be accountable, accountability. But you are working against Mnk'S Kanu. They have not spared it out. So you are not the one that will now use your tongue to count your teeth, to imagine what these people are doing against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For those of you that might think that maybe are just joining this program, this is the repost. This is the repost. Let me enlarge this one so that you will see the person that posted it. This is the repost. The repost, that's the person that posted it. Let me keep enlarging it. That is the person that posted it. Can you see it? Ifi Ibeanose Onwubiko. Those of you that know her picture, you can see. Is that not her picture? Is that not her picture? Can you see that? Is that not her picture? That's what she posted. That's what she posted. So, for you to know, they have decided, including Emeka living dead stone, all of them, they have decided to work against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why? Because they hate Mazi Simon Ekpa. Because of Mazi Simon Ekpa, they are working against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, I am going to open the line. There's another video I will bring, but that's when I open the line. I'll bring it up to play for you because I've already spent 1 hour. Let's put the link up. And because I know that a lot of you want to come in. Those of you that are on the side of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those of you that are with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you want to come in here and let your voice be heard and tell us what you have been able to decode from what we played and from what we show you. I've put the link. So what I will do now is just to go and pin it. But if you have seen the link already, it's on the comment section. Go and join immediately. Go and join immediately. Let me look for it here and pin. Let me look for it here and pin. But you can join me already, okay? You can join me already if you have something to add. So if I don't see you, I will go ahead and bring the video of Master Prophet. I've posted the link. Now, why is it not there? Let me post the link again. So I'm not seeing it so that I can pin it. Okay, now I can see it. Okay, I pin it on Raf Chamaka. I have to go and look for it on the Ajere Global. On Ajere Global, many of you are also watching. Over 100 of you are watching on Ajere Global. Okay, I also pinned it on Ajere Global. Okay, I have Nathaniel in the house. Nathaniel, you're welcome.
Good afternoon. Good day, Pastor Vam Vam
Vam. My brother. give us your own expose.
Okay. Thank you for the work you are doing, and I thank God for the PM who have been consistent. And in fact, the baptism he received, I pray that baptism will not fail. Because what
you know what it is called? It is called 1,000 men wisdom. Did you remember when he was praying that prayer? When was praying, he said, I pray and I ask for 1,000 men wisdom. And God answered that prayer. He answered that prayer.
Yes. What I want to say is that this they call black people or African people. There is something they don't understand. If Mnk'S spent over 20 years in London, and there are things he saw, and it is not yet everything he has downloaded, it's just part of it. And the whole, both Britain, Nigeria, everywhere has been shaking, and they get hold of him to trap him down. They never know that Nigeria was born out of slavery and colonization. And the greatest problem we have is the problem of slavery and colonization. Mnk'S saw what went wrong. And don't forget, even if a lot of people are talking about Zeke do not do the needful in his time, this is what Zeke saw in the US. This is what Awolowo saw in Britain. This is what Enahoro saw. And they said, we want our own nation. But when they got that nation, you see how the British used the military to get rid of all of them and put Fulani upon everyone, put Fulani who have a different cultural value, Arab value, which is contradictory to even our own traditional value.
Yes, our own values, yeah, our own values.
Yeah. My prayer is that these people whom Uba is using, these DOS, who betray their master like Judah Iscariot, they are going to fade away, and we should put their name on the list that they and their descendants will never enter Biafra land by the grace of God in Biafra.
He said,
because what they refuse to acknowledge, that no matter where we are in the world, we are still slaves.
Yes, no matter where we are.
Slaves.
You are right.
Because there is no amount of money, there is no amount of money we have, we will get, that will bring our dignity back, because God created us and blessed us with mineral resources. But today, our glory is being enjoyed in America. Our glory is being enjoyed by the British. Our glory is being enjoyed by Europeans. And we, these DOS, went and took money from Nigeria government, a slave country. And they bought this in different places, and they are rejoicing. They never know. Look at what is happening in France. I live in France. But I will not even tell you the secret, what went wrong, because if I say it, they will even block your channel. There is something that is wrong when you are a black man. When you are from Africa, there is something that is wrong. And that is what MNK want to correct. That is why he gave everything. That is why he's in prison. And all of you that have add up your voice to make sure that we get our freedom. Please, you people should continue. You people should continue. We will get there. Because if we don't get there, even our children that are in every part of the world, none of them is safe. None of them will have that dignity which our forefathers saw that wanted independence for Africans. And by the grace of God, God will protect MNK. He is the only one just man who God has raised in that part of the world, so that we all shall be free. A black man needs to be free, whether you are in America, whether you are in Europe, whether you are in everywhere. MNK, God has given him this dream, and this dream lives on by the PM, Prime Minister, and God continue to protect the PM. Those people that are living in Finland, I stayed in Finland for a few times. If you don't squat with a Finnish girl, it is hard for you to get papers. So you are even forced to squat with people who you don't like, with people who you, daddy, and those boys, look at what Uba is using them to do. Look at what nonsense Uba is using them. They don't have future there. They don't have future, because the day the white woman will tell them, get out from here, it is all over for them. And as an African man, you know that a man controls his own house.
Yes.
And none of them controlling their house. And that is why MK said, we are tribal people. Yes. A man needs to have his own compound. And that is what he's standing for today, so that we'll have dignity. My prayer is that God will sustain him. There is no other man God has chosen apart from NMK and the Prime Minister that is deputizing for him. God will keep them. We want Biafra. We want to do the nation. We want to be free. And you people, God will continue to protect all of you. Let your voice be loud. The revolution will need to start from this Europe, because we have suffered enough. We have taken shit enough. We want to be free. You see our criminal politicians, many of them will end up like Oko Remadu. Because they betray their people. You don't betray your people, you want to live in glory. You see the Chinas and women, they all will end up as a failure, and their posterity will be cut off forever.
He said,
because they betray our people.
He said,
a betrayer will always end up like Judah Iscariot. Yes. And they all will end up like that. They can't be stealing and compromising with America to steal our golds, compromising with Britain to steal our resources, and they are killing us with weapons. And we are suffering in different parts of the world, no matter the document we have. My brother, God bless you. All of them will fail. All of them will fail. They shall surely gather together, but not by the just, MNK, not by the just, Simon Ekpa, not by the just, you and all your team, but those that gathered against all of you, the Lord Yeshua, in his name and in the name of Chuko Kike Abiyama, all of them scatter, they shall fade away in the name of Christ. God bless you, my brother. God bless you.
Please, before you go, I promise the zoo government something, because I don't know whether they are deaf or they are dumb. If there's anybody that's coming up here, any language you understand, Hausa or anyone you understand, please use that language to tell them. If you don't release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we will not stop the sit at home. If you release, say it, because we have said it in English. I don't know whether they don't understand. So let us tell them in all the languages that we can speak. The only reason why we are still sitting at home is you must release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is number one. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then we will stop the sit at home. Then we will now know where to go from there. If you don't release him, we will never stop it. Please speak it in any language you understand, so that they will. Before you leave, another person will say, apart from English, another language, please.
I will speak it in a language.
Okay.
If you have the Gomo, if you ba, if you baba, if me do come one ya where una di Kanu or salobo agie, no do rie agogo ni agba maru, no do rie hi, una do Kanu or salobo agie. No do mimafa obey ivie Fulani obey ivie Britain and America no mimade America mu wana nyage wanire government wakame Tinubu wakame Britain wakame iya ya fe no mobo eme una di Kanu ni asuna di Kanu wa iya mana suna di Kanu wa sit at home will not be over. Sit at home masai ima yaka tutayo wa until una di Kanu azobo wa yaka me government wa yaka mi anya we ma ya fe ma time amwese we una di Kanu wazobo so that ma bezu wabo bekun. God bless you. I have spoken the language of Edo. God bless you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And remember that I want to give you the breaking news now. On the 28th of this month, by month ending, every one of us that can find our way to Finland, we are going to show them the real IPOB in Finland. On the 28th of this month, we are finding our way to Finland. I will be there, live and direct. We are going to, every one of us, we are going to be in Finland to stand in solid solidarity with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa on the 28th of this month. So have it in mind. I will repeat it again before I go. Thank you very much for that language you spoke to them. And let's take the next person. Thank you so much. All right. The next person here is Biafra or Nothing. Biafra or Nothing, please, can you give us what you want to say to support? Let me unmute you. Support what we have analyzed so far, and then speak in any language you speak with, any other language apart from English, to tell them that not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only reason. The reason why we are sitting at home is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release him and it will stop. And then address the issue of Chinas and Woru and the rest of them. Please, you have 5 minutes.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah. Greetings from Hamburg, Germany.
Wow.
Thank you for the job you're doing anyway. And thank all the teams. They are doing a fine, resolute job. Some people are gone for this season. That's what it is. Thank you. I want to touch on Madam, the last analysis you made now, the picture you bring, Madam Onwubiko.
Yeah.
Ify Onwubiko. This is a woman I love so much. She was a camp person during those days when they were together with Umu Adamso. I love her so much, but I don't know just what went wrong with her. If you are if you are expelled from somewhere, there are 1,100 jobs to do. Expose Nigeria in your channel. That's enough. That's a job. Not just when you come, they say you should leave and you begin to castigate. What is wrong with Ndisi? But anyways, our leader have told us there are so much mountain. We are going through many mountains. Evil will befall on some people if we use them. That's what it is. But I don't know. I just received a post. Where some people are doing maybe they are celebrating. They are from Imo State. Mbise people. They are celebrating in Texas. Do you know what the hotel they rent? They chase them away with all their food. They are carrying their food in their hand, running their tasketa. Maybe you will see this thing. That was yesterday.
Yeah.
They chase them away from the hotel where they are staying with the food they are, where they are celebrating. You know, all these people when they come to America and Europe, they forget where they come from. I write to them, you must think about Biafra first before anything. Support mighty Ekpa, join Biafra Republic. Support, and not all this nonsense we are doing here. It pains me so much when you go to all this gathering, nobody will open his or her mouth to pray for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and pray for Biafra before they begin to eat their dead chicken. It pains me. It pains me so much. These people, I don't know what it is, but Biafra is a spirit. People will fall. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said it. How people will get out of the way for the way to clear, they will not even know it. They will be committing a petty sin. They will not know it. These are the people when that mandate they will say, he say, without even knowing the meaning of he say. Today it is happening. Some people are Judas. Some people cannot even differentiate the wrong from right anymore. Just because of what they will eat or just to make name. Some people is just to make name. That's why they are doing all this rubbish. But we pray everything will come to the stand. We are heading there. Biafra is the only way. Biafra is the way, the true way. And Biafra is life. Because I remember when Nnamdi Kanu told me that you see all these politicians, we will use their house, all these beautiful houses, they are stealing our money. We use them to rear chicken. He said it live. Yes. We use their building to rear chicken. He said it. We are a good listener. Thank you, my brother. And I wish I would be, I don't know, this YouTube of 18 have done us so much wrong. This to communicate with Simon Ekpa, like in YouTube, is no more, except Enter Biafra. And Enter Biafra is so difficult for us. Some of us, like me now, I don't just know. Enter Biafra is difficult.
The app is coming out soon. The app is coming out soon. Everybody will be able to communicate direct. I said the app.
Okay.
The app.
Because I'm meeting.
Yeah.
Okay. You just said something is happening on Finland. Finland very soon, right?
28. You everybody will find their way. 20. Go back and start listening, but your network is not good. 28 of this month.
I hope I will be there. I just hope. Yeah, I just hope I will be there.
You just have to be there because Germany is very close. Germany is close to Finland. Thank you very much.
Okay. God bless all of you and keep it up.
Yeah.
What we have is to do our own donation. Yeah, we'll be doing our own donation as it goes.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Yes.
Keep on the going. Keep on the good job. Thank you very
much. Let others talk. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's a good one. Onyenwa is not showing his face. Let me take Francis first because I see that your network is really struggling. You are struggling with the network. Onyenwa, please hold on. Francis, please, can you quickly respond? Yeah. Because I know where you are.
Okay.
Network is not very good. Go ahead, please.
Yes. Hello. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. But Francis, can anybody here speak Hausa or Fufude? Do you understand Hausa?
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
What language? What language do you speak?
Cross River, Calabar, Ogoja.
Yeah, you are going to speak in Calabar language and tell the Nigerian government and everybody that cares to know that the reason why we are sitting at home is for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu must be released. If they want us to stop sitting at home, they must release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu because we have been saying it in English. They seem not to understand. So please, when you finish your submission, say it in your language so that they will those of them that don't understand English will understand your language.
Yes, I greet wonderful family of Biafra. I greet everybody listening to me today, and I'm happy to be in your midst. What I have for you guys, and is just a word of encouragement, and just to instill hoping and believing that God is on our side, because God will make us to be conqueror. What happened to our leader? Let's put it as if it was not a coincidence. It was what God has already destined it to be. That because of this, because you see, in issue of Moses and Joshua brought the children of Israelites to a certain place, and he could not take them to the promised land. Moses and Joshua take over from him. Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, his heart was very soft, and he has a lot of people that when he takes decision, they can influence him, make him to revise it back, because he's very calm and he's very soft. So let's take it this way, that because of Simon Ekpa has come on board now, they are very angry because he's a last man standing. He takes decision and nobody can come inside to influence it.
Yes.
That is why God said, okay, nothing can happen to Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing on this earth can happen to him. God just say, stay. Let somebody do it. Somebody that his heart is very heavy. Somebody that can deal with what I want him to do with. Somebody that can take decision and stand by it.
Stand by it.
Simon, his heart is heavy. And mind you, Simon is the last man standing.
Woo.
And that is the last hope of Biafra. And is the end to Biafra. You see, in our village, when I was in the village that time, if my mother want to cook a soup, they will set 3 stones to put that pot inside before you can don that soup, before you can put that pot inside. Ojukwu has come, Kanu has come, and Simon Ekpa is the last person to complete the coming of Biafra.
Hallelujah.
So all this fight that DOS are fighting is a fight of survivor that they are making. They have already lost. They have already lost. It's just for them to put on their last hope, their last fight. There is nothing that can come up from their fight.
You see?
This fight, they are just promoting our prime minister by fighting it. Just watch it and see. Because international community will be looking into this. Who is Simon? That people are traveling all over the world just to go and protest because of one man. Is it a government? Is it the Nigerian government? International community will ask these questions and they will look into it. Who is this person? It's not in Biafra. And when he make a command, the world, 70 million people listen to him. They obey, and government cannot revoke his order. So international community will look into it.
Exactly.
Nnamdi Kanu is not a coincidence. It was a mistake that the government should not have taken at all. They have made a very great mistake by taking Nnamdi Kanu out of the way for a new survivor, a new leader to emerge. And that new leader that emerged is the doom to the federal government of the Zoom. That is the end of it.
Thank you very much. Now, can you make that speech in your language so that they release Nnamdi Kanu for sit at home to end?
Okay. Please. Yes, our leader, leader Chan Unyim, my former federal government, government of Nigeria, leader Chan Nnamdi Kanu, my former before the end of this month, so that Oba without la big who sit at home and now going continue. Yile machi stop who sit at home here until Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, Abahege, before sit at home or stop. People can the lasting solution to stop the sit at home level start woman, but Bello leader Chambege, which is Nnamdi Kanu, Bello Hebege, so that sit at home will stop. So I submit my case, and I believe that the federal government should do the needful and set our leader free.
Yes.
So I thank you. God will still strengthen us, and let's still keep praying for our leader, Simon Ekpa. Let's pray for him. This is the time the guy needs us most.
Yes.
This is the time he needs us most. I dream about him when they were about picking him when last time that this very year, February this very year. I dream about him that some people betrayed him, that the federal government picked him unaware. And I pray about it, and just 2 days later, I saw it on internet everywhere, like they put that they pick him up. I say, what is this? I could not eat. My heart was so heavy. I said, that is the end of us. But God is with him because he's greater than them. They could not hold him. It's just like a basket. You cannot put water in a basket and let it hold.
Thank you.
So let's keep praying for him, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
All right. We are going to take the next person. Onyenwuwa, please take your time. What language do you speak apart from Igbo? What language do you speak, please?
Yoruba.
Beautiful. Yes, we need it. We need that in Yoruba
because I want to talk to Ruben Abati and the Rufai.
Okay. Please take your time if it's possible. 3 or 4 minutes, please. Just do that.
Mo fẹ́ fi àsìkò yìí kí n bá Ruben Abati pẹ̀lú Rufai sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Nnamdi Kanu tó jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí our leader, olórí wa, olórí àwọn Biafra, olórí IPOB. IPOB túmọ̀ sí pé indigenous people of Biafra. Rufai and Ruben Abati. Ó ti tó gẹ́. Torí gbogbo ìgbàlẹ̀ máa ń pe olórí wa ìkejì Simon Ekpa. Ẹ máa ń sọ lẹ́nu púpọ̀. Ẹbí Simon Ekpa kọ́, à ń jà fún òmìnira Biafra. Bí ẹ̀yin Odùduwà náà ṣe ń jà fún Odùduwà Republic. A fi Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín. Tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ lórí Arise TV, kẹ́gbẹ́nu yín dákẹ́. Kẹ́ shut up. Ẹ má máa sọ Simon Ekpa lẹ́nu mọ́. Sit at home tá ń ṣe. Ìjókòó sí ilé tá ń ṣe lórí òmìnira Biafra, lórí Nnamdi Kanu tí wọ́n jí gbé láti ìlú Áfíríkà lọ́hùn tí wọ́n jí gbé. Kóòtù ti dájọ́ pé kí wọ́n release ẹ̀, wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ release ẹ̀. Lẹ́yìn 1 week sit at home yìí, a máa tún lọ 1 month sit at home. A máa tún lọ ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì sit at home, ìjókòó sílẹ̀. So tẹ́ bá ti ń pariwo, kẹ́ ẹ mọ ìdí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ fi máa pariwo sí. A gbọ́dọ̀ jókòó sílé. Ìdí tá a fi jókòó sílé ni pé tá bá ti jáde sí títì pé a fẹ́ protest, àwọn ọlọ́pàá, àwọn sójà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn Boko Haram ni wọ́n dá sínú wọn. Wọ́n ti darapọ̀ mọ́ àwọn Boko Haram, Fulani herdsmen sínú sójà. Tá bá ti ń protest, tá ń jáde wọ́de pé kí wọ́n release Nnamdi Kanu, wọ́n á máa fìbọn pa àwọn èèyàn wa. A dẹ̀ sọ pé a ní protest mọ́, bá fẹ́ máa jókòó sílé. Ètè tí kẹ́ gbọ́ dáadáa, Rufai pẹ̀lú Abati. Ẹ má máa sọ olórí wa lẹ́nu mọ́. Simon Ekpa kò jí yín lọ́mọ gbé, kò pààyàn fún yín. Simon Ekpa kọ̀dẹ̀rẹ́ kì í ṣòun ló ń da Nàìjíríà rú. Kò mọ̀ ń pa àwọn tí ń pààyàn. Simple instruction tó bá ti sọ pé káwọn èèyàn jókòó sílé, àwọn èèyàn á dẹ̀ obey, wọ́n á jókòó sílé. Àwọn tí ń pààyàn ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá, àwọn Boko Haram ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n dá sínú ọlọ́pàá, àwọn Fulani herdsmen, àwọn ni wọ́n ń pààyàn, kì í ṣe IPOB. Ẹ ṣé o, àdúpẹ́, ẹ support wa. Now, I want to talk to our people. Enugu State Governor and co. and Ifeanyi Oba. All these things, one they run scatter, one they run the other side and the other side. None go sit down because we are coming with the 2 week sit at home and the 1 month sit at home. Ifeanyi Oba, if you know as you take plan, go kidnap Nnamdi Kanu. Tell your Fulani fathers, make them release that young man, our leader. May he go treat himself. He's not fighting for only his family. He's fighting for every one of us, with you and your unborn children, because that country is not working. And you can see that it's not working. If that country is working, you can't put CCTV as a senator. You leave your own work where you go do. They do federal government work. They do state government work. That country, is it working for you? Because of the selfish interest all of you get. We can't tolerate it anymore. If you like, guide, put more security. If your enemies want to come there, then go come there. And their cup is full. And I want to use this opportunity to talk to opportunity agwa China Sanworu na Washiono na Korobish na Kapata. China Sanworu is our leader na mepe politics door. Ichefugola our leader nyere ndị politician condition for agitation. O nyere ha condition Tiogwe mepe River Niger mepe nka ka ndị be anyị nwetasi ihe before start this thing yencha ha kpọ isi mkpọ ha mehi okwu. Kita now esi our leader na mepe door for political solution. Unu we guide this okay our leader mepe political door ka ndị politician na abịazi ekwu. Oya ye take unu na-eji ofu na-eje egbusisi isi ndụ ESN. As you said, no mepere door ka politicians bịa for negotiation. Unu we jezie na azụ na-egbusisi ndị si ESN. O make sense na sometimes jukwana na onwu na ajụjụ. Ndị unu na ha kwụ na-apụtazi apụta from you people. O nwere newcomers unu nwere there. Unu ajụkwa onwu na ajụ. Although I don't blame you people because ochinte ka esi ekwe njiji ite ike na-eso ozu anani. Thank you my brother. I submit jisike Pastor Vam Vam Vam.
I love that. I love that. I really appreciate your submission, especially the Yoruba side. Thank you so much. Please, I'm still waiting for someone that will speak Hausa for us. So please, Hausa and another language. Christian, can I try and unmute you? After Christian, then we'll have a fine. Christian, let's see. Christian, can I hear your voice?
Exactly.
All right. Welcome, Mary. Welcome. Nice to see you. Christian, please, let's hear you now. Speak up.
How can you block those numbers? You know, block because
Christian, are you ready to talk to us while you are?
Hello?
Oh, yeah, now we're waiting for you. You are on the live program, please.
Oh, is that for Christian?
Yes.
Okay, yes. One number.
Yeah. Can you language in Hausa?
Mbakwa. Oh, Igbo.
Just Igbo. Okay, no problem. We have okay. You can say it in Igbo. We have said it in Igbo several times. No need. But I just want to us in minutes, please.
Yeah. So the thing is this. Yeah. That okay. It's English. Okay. English.
Yes, English. Yeah.
Okay. So the thing is, these people, they are just fighting their last battle. They know that something is about to change. You know, the criminal Shinachamuru and the DOS and the Ohanezes and the Biafran politicians and governors, they are all in one accord. The only different side to this whole issue is the now real IPOB, according to our Prime Minister, who has the wisdom of Solomon. Recently, when he changed it from autopilot, because autopilot is when we were, you know, everything was like, you know, navigating here. But now we are in charge of Biafra land, and the whole world knows that we've taken charge, we've taken control of our destiny, of our land, of where we are going, and they know it. So again, because our Prime Minister, I always say it, you're underestimating at your own peril. You see how he's building this movement. He changed it from autopilot because we're no longer in autopilot. Now he is in charge as the Prime Minister. So it's no longer is the real IPOB now in charge of Biafra land. So right. obviously what is happening is that these people, about a day ago, Oh, my goodness me. The one Ojuku guy, it has to be a family of our eternal leader, Ojuku. He came on our Rice TV, maybe yesterday. I couldn't, at my stomach, I was sick to my stomach. I don't know if you come across, but I tell you, these things are recorded. History will be there for everybody. At the end of the day, everybody, all of us from A to Z, will have our place. Your handwork, oh my goodness. So this guy was saying, but I guess because I talked with one of my friends, he said I is probably one of those people looking for contract opposition from the government. So therefore, because each time they're looking for something, they always feel the need to come and betray Biafra, to come and sell out just to get maybe position or money, whatever it is. This Ojuku, when no Ojuku from the same lineage that that the federal government, this new government should delegate, have to delegate one to Finland and one to UK. That the one for UK is because if Nnamdi Kanu has to come out, he has to come out on a condition that he will either denounce Biafra or that Jesus Christ. This no.
I'm looking for the video of that. I saw the post from Mnk'S Ekpa, but I've not seen the video. Yeah, I've not seen the video.
So I tell you that Ojuku will be turning and roasting in the grave for his own blood brother. Millions of Biafrans has died, and this man came out to say that Nnamdi Kanu should be released on condition that he will denounce Biafra, or that, because in essence, that's what he was alluding to, that the British, because he's a citizen of Britain, that Britain has to arrange for him to come out, but on a condition. So, and for our Prime Minister, that they should make appeal to the Finnish government so that they will find a way to. I look at these people. These people don't even know anything. These people have no idea what is going on. They just don't know that it's not in the hand of Biafra. Is a project in the hand of the maker of heaven and earth. Let them try. They will all fail. They will continue to fail. And Biafra is here. And when that happens, they will either. Oh my goodness, this is unbelievable. Well, but like I've just heard you say, by the grace of Chukwu Kadama, we will be. I'm making connections. I'm connecting my friends in Leicester here. We'll be in Finland on the 28th by the grace of God. What you can do, but I will see. Well, it's still some couple of weeks away. Let us find out where and which of the city. Because Helsinki is the capital.
Helsinki. We'll land in Helsinki. Okay. There are buses that will take us to Lahti will be available in Helsinki at the airport there. So from the airport, everyone that comes for the peaceful and harmonious gathering, just for us to show our presence, to know that we are in solidarity with our Prime Minister and he is fighting for the freedom of Biafra. That's all. And we're going to move from Helsinki. Buses will be taking us to Lahti. Available.
It's important.
Thousands.
It's important that every one of us, Biafrans, who have the means to travel, we must all come out to prove to the Finnish government that he has our backing, he has our mandate, our Prime Minister has our mandate, and that to bless Finland too, because God is using our Prime Minister, using the country to deliver us from the hand of people stronger than us, people who have enslaved us. But we shall be free. We are free people. We cannot live under Islamic terrorist agenda. There is just no way. So we are coming to make a peaceful noise to the Finnish people. We will talk, we will speak, and they will hear us. And glory be to God. So, my dear brother, let me just because I don't know if you have
before I hand over to Ifeanyi, just hold on. I'm not going to take you out. I want to bring a video that what's his name? This guy, what's his name? Master Prophet. Every one of us should listen to this very quickly.
Okay.
And then we'll continue. You have had your time, but I just want you to watch it before you leave.
And sorry, before just a few minutes, by the grace of Chukwu Kriabiyama, when I come, me and you will see one-on-one then, because we've been talking, but I will let you know who I am because we've not seen in person. But I will remind you. So yeah, all right, go on.
Yeah, we will meet one-on-one. Let me put this so that we will listen to this Master Prophets. I will refresh 1 minute. You guys are still in the studio, so that it will play. 1 minute.
Please enter your PIN, then SIM.
Okay. Please mute everybody, please. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You are seeing it. Okay. Then I will play it. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Still, no Simon Ekpa, na-eme na Biafran land. Simon Ekpa and Simon Ekpa alone.
Can you hear it?
Responsible.
Yes.
I take no part in that. But Mazen Nandekano say, Hapo Yaka. DOA is supposed to be the people that is working with Mazen Nandekano, right? And Mazen Nandekano is Yonoji through Ujumofo Sabo. And was he confident in Ujumofo? Day now. Still, Chike doesn't nullify that order, that directive. Still, Oro Ndo Tuyendo the God there, Jeme Finland, he would in a little Simon. In here. Some of them are being used, they know what they are doing. Some of them were deceived. But then when in the underground, ne jinja, we carry Mazin Nandekana Kananya. Anytime Mazin Nandekano, somebody on underground, they push in the Kahadi against Mazin Nandekana. Ali Bonabara, Kalenamin Makarako, they won. Yadrekan Tanama.
I'll repeat it again. I'll repeat it again so you hear it. What he's saying here is that Mazen Namdekano told them that everybody should avoid attacking Simon Ekpa, that it is forbidden to attack Simon Ekpa. But this, let me show you guys something. You know, in case those that have not seen that particular memo, I still have it somewhere here. I think I still do. Okay, this particular memo, look at this memo here. This paper here, I will put the one that is a little bit more obvious. This place, on that first, this memo was given to these criminals by Mazen Nandekano through a file in AGO4. You can see on the first line there, it is written, DOS is forbidden from responding to Simon Ekpa. They released this memo, but when they released it, they covered this first one. You understand? They covered the first one. Mazen Nandekano told them that they are forbidden from responding to Simon Ekpa. That is exactly, this man is aware of that thing. That's a long memo. Look at the memo here. It's a long memo. You see, this first one, I don't know, Simon Ekpa was able to get the original document and they still covered other parts of it. You understand? So that's the document this is referring to. He said that Mazen Nandekano gave them instruction here and they deliberately disobey it. That's what he's saying. And they are always indirectly choking their hands inside the eyes of Mazen Nandekano, telling him that whatever order you gave us, we are not going to obey. So this man is trying to bring their attention to this particular memo that Mazen Nandekano gave to them. I will start it from the beginning again. Listen to what he's trying to say here. I'll play it again. Listen.
Well,
Simon Ekpa.
Hold on, you want to say something?
Yes. I wanted to say, that this guy, I used to be very, very angry with him, but thanks to Chukwu Kikadiama, he has come to his senses. He was initially among the people fighting Simon Ekpa, and we tried to let him know that he's a losing battle.
This doesn't stop him from fighting Simon Ekpa. Let me tell you, even
of course,
he might still fight Simon Ekpa. So we are not putting this up to validate him because till tomorrow.
Exactly.
Sometimes when I see him do something, I call him and I will ask him and he will laugh about it. Because they have their own interests. Everyone try to protect their interests. But Simon Ekpa is sold out to protecting the interest of Biafra. Not really. Not just because of Mazen Nandekano, but because of Biafra. And because Simon Ekpa understand that Mazen Nandekano represents Biafra and he is doing everything in the interest of Biafra. That's why we are defending the legacy of Mazen Nandekano. And in
Simon,
defending the legacy, listen to me, let me finish. In defending the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we understand also that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that even if he himself, at any point in time, does anything against this particular legacy of his, that we should come against him. He said it.
Exactly.
So that is to say, Biafra is the ultimate in everything. So tomorrow, if you see these people speaking from another side of their mouth, you will understand.
Don't be surprised.
They are trying to protect their own interest, because you see him here at the end of this speech. He was saying, "May God bless Kanu Takano. May God bless Nendanya." These people have, at one point in time till tomorrow, tried to represent their own personal interest. I will not come out here and protect Kanu Takano or Nendanya, who I know have their own selfish interest at the back of their mind. So what we are trying to see here is that this man is trying to make them understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave this order, but you people are indirectly choking your hands inside his eyes. Let me play it. Just hold on a minute. Let me play it again for people to understand. Okay. So let me play it.
Simon Ekpa na-eme na Biafran land. Simon Ekpa and Simon Ekpa alone is responsible.
So he tried to distance himself from Simon Ekpa by telling you that anything that Simon Ekpa is doing in Biafran land, so that means he also believes that Simon Ekpa is doing something in Biafran land. Whether he believes it is something good, whether he supports it, he is not saying it now. But he just tried to tell you that anything that Simon Ekpa is doing in Biafran land, he is responsible. He is distancing himself already from Simon Ekpa. So the point he's trying to bring that here is what we are trying to play. Listen, let's play it.
Okay.
I take no part in that.
He takes no part in that. I'll repeat it again.
Simon Ekpa na-eme na Biafran land. Simon Ekpa and Simon Ekpa alone is responsible. I take no part in that. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, "Hapo ya aka." DOA is supposed to be the people that is working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, right?
You see the point he's trying to make here. DOS are the people working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, right? So that means DOS, if they are really working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they should listen to his instruction. That's what this man is saying here. Listen.
DOA is supposed to be the people that is working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, right? And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Yonoji through Ujumofo Sabo. Was he confident in Ujumofo? Yeah, now.
That's it.
Still, Chike doesn't nullify that order, that directive. Still, Oro Ndo Tuye Ndo Diko de Jeme Finland, Jeji Buri Nelube de Simon Ekpa. Nde ni in here. Some of them are being used. They know what they are doing. Some of them were deceived. But then when in the underground, Nejinja, Game Kerega Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Kananya, anytime Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Kuruku, somebody on underground, they push and Kahadi against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
You see, that's his interest. His interest is trying to bring out the point, which is the fact that there are people on the ground that whenever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says something, like he just told them through the memo he gave to Ejiofor, who he actually called Sabo, that he truly is, that there are people, gingering people, that whenever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says something, they instigate people to put two hands in his eyes. That is to go against what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying. It's okay. These people, I'm not interested in Kele. It's okay. All right. So
brother, let me just finish quickly. So, so obviously, if you are somebody who understands the word of God, the Bible precisely, you will see what happened to Israel when they were living in Egypt. We are living it. That is what we are living today.
Am I allowed to? Good evening.
Yeah, hold on. Welcome. I can see you. Just let this man finish his point. Welcome, Pastor Rose.
My
welcome.
God. So my voice is not hearing.
Your voice is okay. Your voice is loud. It's okay.
The speaker is not.
We can hear you. I can hear you. We can hear you, Pastor Rose.
Mm.
We can hear you.
So,
all right, go ahead.
So what I'm saying is that if you know the history of the Israelites living in Egypt, we're living it in our lifetime today. All the saboteurs, all the enemies within the Israelite camp when they were living from bondage, when they were living slavery, the people among themselves, just like what we're having today, they were fighting with.
You want them to your collaboration.
Hello?
No worry, it's Pastor Rose's side. Go ahead.
So for me, I'm not overly surprised. We will keep putting our effort 100%, but I also know that Chukwuka Abiyama is in charge of this whole thing. The coming of our prime minister is mysterious because these people have been blindfolded. They become deaf and dumb. They could not see it. Exactly when our leader was kidnapped, I knew it, that this is the hand of God, clearly and boldly written. They will try, but they will all fail. God doesn't make mistake. Before our prime minister was born, he has been commissioned on this job. So, brother, come hard. Why get cooled? And I don't know, because this woman called Pastor Rose. All right.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Pastor Rose, your line is working. Your line is working very well. We can hear you.
I can hear you.
We can hear you, okay?
We can hear you, ma.
If I come in, please.
Yeah, Brother Raf, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Well, I will speak Hausa.
Wow. So you understand Hausa?
Yeah, I speak Hausa.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Please start with that. Please just start with that. That's what I'm looking for.
But my mute, I don't know what happened.
You
I don't know what happened.
Just
I can't
calm
hear.
down, Pastor Rose.
I'm not
Pastor
hearing
Rose,
myself.
We can hear you. We can hear you. Just hold on. Okay. Go ahead, define.
Okay, Pastor Vam Vam Vam.
Yeah.
Abunde muna so mugia Nigeria government. Suberi leader mu. Don't so very much suberi shiba. Sit at home de muke yu beze mudena ishi. So shina isa muna gia musu suberi shi. Don't so very sit at home de zemu vara yi yanzu. Wana sit at home zeke water there. Ndi bakuberi shiba. Don't so very abunde kuke yumu. Wahala ne kuke bamu a Nigeria ya yawa. So nde kubere leader mu then kugia mu lokacin da mu yi referendum. Mba haka ba bezemu dena abun da muke yi. Vava, can you still hear me?
Loud and clear. Wait, I put you on the spotlight. I put you on the spotlight so that they can hear you very well, so nobody will have any excuse. Pastor Rose have jumped out. She didn't know that we can hear her very loud and clear. Pastor Rose, if you are watching us, we could hear you. You were even more clearer than myself. So try and come back so that we will entertain you, because I know you have a lot to say. Ifeanyi, you have done a very good one. Thank you very much.
So there's something I wanted to say before.
Go ahead and say it. I will put you on the spotlight again. So that
don't worry. No, I'm okay.
Say it in Hausa. Let your face show. Let your face show. Let your beer show, so that they understand that the person that is talking is serious. Go ahead.
Don't so berabunde muke gia muku. Nde bakubere leader mu. Bezemu dena abunde muke ye. Akwoi million Simon Ekpa. Nde kuna geni Simon Ekpa shikedene. Akwoi million Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa ba shikede bebe. Abunde muke gia muku. Kubere leader mu. Mbe kubere suba. Sit at home de ekezoa. What are dying? Nageshefu. Pastor Vam Vam Vam.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Thank you very much.
There is something I wanted to tell our people. If you can give me the opportunity, just in 1 minute.
Go ahead.
It is obvious that some people do not even understand Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you want to understand Mazi Nnamdi Kanu clearly, go back to listen to that last broadcast that he made before he was captured.
Let me play it. Wait, let me play it back. And that message is here now. We don't, say we are always ready.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let me just say what I want to say, then you can play it.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Mazen Namdekanu said that the hour have come for those people who were born to restore Biafra to come up. In other words, Mazen Namdekanu is like the John the Baptist crying in the wilderness. That said that I'm going to baptize you with water. But there is the one that is greater than I that is coming to baptize you with fire. In other words, Mazen Namdekanu knew vividly that he's going to be kidnapped. Then he baptized Simon Ekpa when he said that he is bringing a new dimension. That I am baptizing you with water, but this Simon Ekpa is going to baptize you with fire and brimstone. That's why he said he is the dragon. But people do not understand anything. It takes only a spiritual person to understand the spiritual thing. Do you understand? Our people are so confused and dumb that they do not even understand anything. How can a man come to tell you that the people who are benefiting from Nigeria government will be ready to fight with us to get our freedom? And you are there listening to that jargon that Chinas Amur and that useless guy is talking on that radio. That Biafra will not come except we align with the Eastern politicians. How is it possible? Does these people think that we are dumb? Or does they think that we are foolish people like them? We are not fools. Yes.
The same Eastern politicians that Mazen Namdekanu met with, after meeting with them, they send
soldier to him. They send soldier to murder him, then kill 28 men. This is the same politicians you want to align with. You know, one thing, Pastor Vam Vam, Oba family have done a lot of things to Biafra. Remember, it was the senior brother of Ifeanyi Oba that betrayed Wazirike. Now his junior brother and take the job again to betray Mazen Namdekanu. Does he think that Mazen Namdekanu is Simon Ekpa? Mazen Namdekanu is Mazen Namdekanu. Njoko is Njoko. He should go and ask himself. Pastor Vam 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 is Pastor Vam Vam Vam. People have that. Namdekanu say that we have crossed the Rubicon. So when your leader told you that we have crossed the Rubicon, do you think that a man who told you that you have crossed the Rubicon will open a door for politicians to begin to negotiate with politicians again? No, it's not possible. Because when he said that we have crossed the Rubicon, in other words, there is no more opening door for the politicians. Because when he opened the door for them, they couldn't allow that door to work.
Power. I feel annoyed. The anointing here is too much. I don't know whether Biafrans are watching this program.
People should reason. People should reason. You don't reason from your anus. You reason from your brain. And the hour we are now is the hour that our leader said that when you are being buffeted on every side, you go to your brain. The work we are doing now is not for tout. It's not for Chinas Amuru. It's not for what is it called? Chika Kwasaha, Cheke Dozeha. It's not for Emapa Wallace. It's for the people that has something upstairs. If you don't have anything to offer, just give chance, give road, and allow the people that want to do the needful to do the needful. Because if you refuse to go out of the way, the spirit of Biafra will kill you.
I'm telling you.
I'll rest my case, my brother. It's very, very late here. So good night.
Wow, thank you very much. Wow. This is something powerful. Hello, beloved. You want to say something? This one are better if I let me put you on speaker. Please. You are on speaker now.
Jesus Christ, this one are better if I the brain and the inside the skull is working. That's the way he just line up the whole top. And it's good that people will always go back to some of all these things that has been said before, so they can rehearse it and know how to play this game and how to follow the right step. You see the way he analyzed the whole thing? Like, oh my God,
Jesus
tell him I
Christ.
said this one I better you find.
I'm telling you.
God.
Thank you.
Thank God, my brother. Good job.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much,
I don't
mommy.
want this guy to go without me encouraging him.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. He heard you. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. This is wonderful. That is, I said something similar in my last program. I told us that, look, Mars, if there is no master that will not want to have a servant that is going to be greater than. Even Christ said it. He said, the miracles I do, you will do greater. He said, greater things than I have done. Mars cannot identify Simon Ekpa. He repeated it again and again. He said, he is doing fantastically well. He said, you must listen to him. You must. Because all the bunch of people around him are people that will always come to twist everything he said. He saw all the dimensional messages that Simon Ekpa was bringing. He said, you must listen to him. There is no father that wants to give birth to a child that he will be greater than. You want your child to be greater than you. That is what you will see playing out. And this reify, according to my beloved mommy here, he said, look, that man Nnamdi Kanu has given the anointing. He gave birth to somebody greater than him. He said the power that is greater than him is manifesting through man Simon Ekpa. I can't even repeat it the exact way he said it, but just the way that John the Baptist said, someone greater than me. The shoe, he said, the leather of his shoe I cannot untie. He is greater than me. The anointing is powerful, more than me. That's the simple way you can explain it. And you see the attack. I said it yesterday. You see the level of attacks Simon Ekpa have received. You can't even compare it. Muslim can have received attack, but compare it to the attack Simon Ekpa have received in 2 years. In 2 years, blackmail from within, blackmail from without. Government of Nigeria, the people inside. Some of them have vowed that they want him dead. Now they decided to send people to Finland, and they paid them to remain there, and that they must not leave until they have succeeded in causing harm to Simon Ekpa. Oh my goodness me. I don't know. Let me not. Mary, please take the microphone.
Okay.
Jesus.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, loud and clear.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Sorry, I will not be so long. I will just get for short time.
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, Biafra. Good evening, Biafra. Good evening, everyone. I want to start with this criminal. What name can I call them? Condemn criminal them. The rejected people. Chinasa Nwoshi, Chinasa Nwolu, Chinasa the stupidity man. They said the way you don't collect money from devil, you don't know how to say. You will not know yourself anymore. You will be talking both mouths. You don't know where you start. You don't know where you end. Chinasa Nwolu, DOS, where our leader asks whether waiting then we go fit Kuwait, the country you are. Can they give you passport? Can they give you a house? Can they give you a good life? No one. We know you since when our leaders, they're still there. Before you get, no, you hate him so much. And you have, you and Tinasa Nwolu and Nwoshi and the other one, Ima Powerless, and which one again? Chika, where what? I don't know. All of you guys, all the DOS, the criminal people who we don't reject. When Nigeria no see anybody to bribe, where their power don't less, Britain, they are lost. Everything is lost from them. They have nothing to do. Now to go give the kidnapping, the criminal money to go to Finland. Look, just a confession. Look at this man. Him should go back to our leader. I know that time they did not listen to our leader radio. Even the first time when our leader have some kind meeting with the Fulani government, the governor of Biafra land, what happened that time? Our leader swear over not to have anything to do with them. That is what our leader said. That
Very
we
correct.
should never.
Remember, there was a time Nyawodo, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tried to give them opportunity. Nyawodo, he now sent people into the meeting. He sent people into the meeting. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came on Radio Biafra.
He was so bitter.
He said, never again. Never.
This man, yes, this man was so bitter. He was so hungry that he swear that he would never have anything, no any IPOP should have anything to do with Nigerian government.
He said it. Never.
He said he will bring the Nigerian government down. We don't have any connection. We don't have any localization. We don't have anything to do with Nigerian government. You call yourself that you are a leader, you are a follower of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You open your own dirty mouth. You said you are. Look at what you said. You go collect Nigerian government money. You don't know what to do. You're confused. You're totally confused. And you forgot Nigeria. If our leader won't come out, let me tell you, criminal when we don't condemn, we don't know you. You are not IPOP. You're a criminal when Biafra land don't reject. DOS, all the people will go to the Finland. We don't know you guys. You guys are criminal. You guys collect devil money. You collect the Nigerian money. You sold our leader. You kidnap him. You think your power don't reach. That is the way you people go get gain. That is the way you people go die Biafra freedom down. But you forget that you can't fight spirit. Mazi Simon Ekpa boss out from nowhere. He boss out from the that is where God covered him, said, my baby, just wait. Your time is not rich. When your time reach, you will bust out. You people were so confused that you don't know. You think when you kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, everything, both Nigerian government, both Nigerian government, you come out. He said, yes, we don't kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Say from now onward, IPOP will die down. Everything will come down. I don't know if you can remember one of their Zoo government, one either Kabebe Show, I don't know. I don't know their name. Yes.
Maybe it's Lai Mohammed.
Or Lai Mohammed, something like that. It was Lai Mohammed. He said, as we kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then everything will go just like that. In public, in their Zoo government.
Yes.
After that time, after like 8 months, this man no fit come out again to say Biafra is dying down. You go inside, now he can't even die down, self. Now he can't even find hole to enter, no way to talk. After our dragon burst out with his fire. Nigerian government desperate. An eye of Sioux government mean if I in your for. He blind, he turned to cripple. All of them, because that was the only way. Now they have the eye is blind. That time it was the eye, but now the eye is with chuku with needles. So now he has nowhere to see. He have nothing to hold. So we know all those tricks. The DOS criminal, let me tell you guys, what you collect from Nigerian government, you think them they know they cannot do anything, not even you people. The Nigerian government cannot do anything, they bribe you guys, and you come out, you don't know that you are collecting the more wrath of God, the most punishment. There can never be forgiveness for you guys.
Never.
You come out, you said that Biafra the road, there is no connection with Nigerian Sioux government. We could go eat with the devil because of Mazi Simon Ekpa said no. I know what it means when you share the table with devil, when you share hand to hand with food with him. You know what it is. I can never be among. Our internal leader was not share the table with devil. That is why he remained there. If he still want to share the table with devil, he will come out tomorrow. Let me tell you guys, criminal. So we know if he said he want to go with Nigeria like Obasirike, Like even our internal if you want to do that kind of thing, our leader will come out. Let me tell you guys, we know. So our leader said our freedom is a priority for his life, and it most surely comes out. We most surely have it. We will collect it from them. We are not begging. Let me tell you guys, we are not begging. What you collect for Nigerian Sioux government, go and return it back. If you cannot return it, pay it with your own life.
Yes.
Stop calling Master Simon Ekpa. Master Simon Ekpa is not your mate. He did not send you to go and collect Nigerian Sioux government money. He did not send you to go and eat with devil. So we know, we don't know you guys. DOS, Sinas and Woluwoshi, Sinas and Woshi, and then what is the other name? Ima Powerless. The other one again, Chika waiting.
Chika Dozier.
Chika knows her. Let me tell you guys, prepare for what you collect. Prepare for it. There is no safe. We cannot ever have mercy for you. Let me tell you, they will say, forgive him, forgive him. Who won't forgive you? We be God. Yes, this monkey. Look at the way he did like a Poshoko children. Look at the person where they like 1966 children. Upon the money where you collect chop, you look like, oh, see this one. Oh my God. He did like devil where they inside fire, then they burn her. He did like black goat. Where they born goat, you know how the goat, where they born goat, they scrape the leg, how the face they look like. Now so this one look like. God forbid bad thing. Look at the people where they cut to court for demon. You go collect money from zoo, you go sell your life. You go say, Simon, you don't know that as you they call Simon Ekpa, now so the fire they burn you more and more.
Yes.
Don't you know that?
Something happened to your audio. Did you have a call? Your audio just went down.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sorry. I just have very soon I will leave you guys. I have some meeting in Netherlands.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother. Please sit at home tomorrow. Tomorrow, very important. You have to sit at home. Give the door to the angel. Make their eye burst more. Make them continue to the blind. Biafra land, our freedom is in our hand. We must take it. We are not going to beg them. Forget Nigerian Sioux government. Stand up with your own feet. Say you are not going to sit at home. See how their head will be burst. Make Sioux government, make Nigerian DOS, make Britain, make their head, if it's too much, our dragon go bossy. This one not Pashoko children. You know, since 1966. They said hungry, they kill.
He said I would have win autopilot and Nigeria a long time. But because I'm hungry, I couldn't make it. Just wait for my return. Chike Dozier.
Oh my God. You know, these people we need to laugh them well, because you know when somebody is confused, when spirit is confused, give you confusion, you would not know. And it's good like this so that we will know. Those ones they was covered under the carpet. We will anywhere they hide, we will bring them out. The spirit of the land will continue to bring them. See this one. When water they full in mouth, as our as 247 said. 247 said when did they talk?
Okay, what are you for about?
See the kind of people when they talk for Biafra. In short, I pity these people life. I'm telling you the truth, my brother, Vam. They don't know what they are doing. If they know, they would never like this. Even billions they give to you, you will never like to take it. Because means that you sell your soul, you even collect the money, you come out in the public. You don't know who is who. In this world, God will now they call say, either one or two people, he will use it and make a sample for all of you people. Because not everybody have forgiveness. Not everybody said, yes, when you do it, I will forgive you. When they talk, their word is one. Because God is power. There is a word, there is a power in the tongue. We are not those ones where you go meet your pastor. Let me tell you, what you people pay, when it's not good in woman being eye, there is people who can tell you guys, he will stop. And God will stand and it will be. And that is Simon Ekpa. And with us. So when you do it, prepare to you to pay. Because person like Mary, I can never tell you what you know is not good. Nobody will tell you, carry your hand, go put for fire. You carry your hand, go put for fire. You can never do it.
Yes.
Go go collecting money from Sioux government. You know you're killing this struggle. You know anything concerns Sioux government, we can never have our freedom. That is why our leader did there. That is why they want to confuse us so that they press our leader so that they accept for what they don't want to accept. You people, I'm telling you the truth. The Biafra land, the spirit of Biafra, it would never allow you people to rest. Unless you people shut on our mouth off for where Master Simon Ekpa dey, because you don't know how comes. You don't know how he is there. You are not the God Almighty. You are not the person who give him life. If it's a good thing when he do, allow God Almighty to pay him. If it's bad thing when he do, allow Almighty to pay him. Not you to use your own mouth and condemn what God Almighty give to people. Because if you do that, my sister, my brother, this will not be swear. Now reality, now nature. You must surely pay it.
Yes.
You must surely pay. You can't run and you can't hide because we need our freedom. What you collect from Nigerian Sioux government, go and give, or you use your life and pay for it. Don't use Biafra and do that caricature business. Biafra is not Cherekambia business. Don't try it. Stay in your own lane because everybody now, even spirit, is angry about it. What you people do to our leader, the God of the land will never forgive you guys. And you people will come out, still continue to the monoflash, they continue to pretend, still continue to destroy. And you think you can go free? And all those people, all those criminals will go to the Finland. I'll continue to say it. How many you are? Believe me, mark this day. What it will fall upon of your door. Either you will sick or calamity or different kind of things must surely come out and happen to you guys. Yes. Then from there you will remember. Say, since that day I go to Finland, I did not go in the good way. That is why I saw this calamity come upon me. And if you hide it, he will remain for generation to generation to come. You will never survive it. And so shall he be. He said, thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much, Mary. You are on fire. You are on the fire of Biafra. May
thank you very much.
Biafra defend you and fight for you. You will see Biafra. Heaven will reward you with Biafra.
He said, thank you. And I want to use my language to talk. Before I leave, go meet my people.
Use your language and talk.
Yes.
Tell them that we have spoken in English, we have spoken in Hausa, tell them that it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that will stop that.
Yes. Ebibio people, Aaron people, Ogoja people, Eket people, Anang people, Cross River people, Ebakufok, because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know, Mufeba Wemo. Because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they make it still there alive today. So I beg, mbada si nyong ikpe mufubo, ndaba se nyong isong, ndaba se nyong isong, ndaba se nyong, ake nyong ikpa nyong, ikpe mbenye mufo, mbok eba kufo. Monday bu ibadi, mi don't only Monday o. Ekpa, my sister Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister, the dragon. If he tell you people to stay at home, Ekpa mufeba kufo. Itieni mufekpe baba ikobi come mean to contact me. Mbok kentak mufo, kentak for the future of our nitonyen. Kenyi wana nkpomi. That is fulani kemeke ndi isakom, you know. Mi konikan, mi songoruru ikan fulani. I mean, near power cans fulani, a baku fork. I will born in a way, I can 1 on 1. A my baku fork, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ya wordy. Because I am man in a TAT. I'm man in a can pong when I'm man in a can women myself. I am make a kidnap a ye, kitty and 10 years car, a guy can send kitty, and over on your demon, and on your quo, ado, fulani Nigeria, in any pity no one no more song. And what are we bewo, and you don't more. Ibewo, anye don't did ya mwedia. Ibewo, anye don't fun no more. Mbok, ndaba senyo ikpe mufubok. Ebaku fok so that you need freedom. Ebaku fok so that you need the man wonwa. You need kisu ite ye kanyen. Ikpara very young. Nito nyini para before nyen. Mbok me daba senyo ikpe mufubok. Ebaku fok. Abase ya idi mufu. Mpongo monde mi. Ebaku fok. Eki wonwa. Eki wo nwa we pe bande confuse mufo. Ebo God forbid. Ki mi yem freedom. Imi yem mufenie mfon. Sue government Nigeria. I don't be able to move. Eda yi mufo. Eda play footballer. Eda yi mufo. Eda wana ni tomodo. Edo wanting in the world. Mbok ni teka mbok. Eda kufo. Eme ko bi come. Eshie enombio when no edoko ni teka nyine edoko meka nyine edoko nito. Edoko ete. Edoko kana ma. Edoko kaika. Ebo ye iba kufo kopsi ba mi. Ke Biafra yadi. Very soon, Biafra back here. Adaku abaku bong ye ibo more by force, by power, by force. Ye ibo more, physical and spiritual. Ye ibo more, our Biafra. See no more any. You don't more kedo. Say so. Abe, my darling, thank you very much. Yeah, see you then.
Love you so
Thank
much.
you.
You are awesome.
And you too. Thank you. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Sorry that I'm leaving, eh?
No problem, no problem. Thank you so much. We have another powerful mommy that is coming in now to scatter them. Vam, vam, vam. This is another mommy, Vam, Vam, Vam. Mommy, Vam, 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 come and scatter them now with the spirit of Biafra. You have the anointing of Mazin Namdekano. I know you. You have the anointing of Mazin Namdekano. Look at them. Did you hear the message I played? Did you hear the message of Tinas and Wasitan? Did you hear it?
Yes, you sent it to me, and immediately I finished our broadcast. I just got in back to you so that I can say my own words to these irredeemable fools.
Go ahead,
you know?
Mommy, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
because
thank
if
you,
you have not heard it, let me play it again so that you will hear it. But since you have heard it,
let me hear again before I continue.
Let me play it again. But before I play that, wait, there is something here. Let me be sure if this one will play. 1 minute. I think this must be a very powerful prayer of our Prime Minister.
Every chain that will fight the directive of our leader today. Do you people hear the prayer?
It's not playing.
I didn't even know.
Wait, let me refresh because this thing is on the platform of our Prime Minister. Let me refresh so that this thing will come out well.
Okay.
One minute. Pastor Rose is back here. Pastor Rose, I can see you. Okay. Pastor Rose, mute yourself first, okay? Okay. Let's play this.
Every chain that will fight the directive of our leader today. Do you people hear the prayer?
Yeah,
I didn't even know, I didn't even know what I was saying, or I didn't even know what I was saying, Did you hear that? That God should give me the wisdom to fight every chain that will fight against our leader's directive. Chineke God. You know what? I'm just listening to this. I played this thing yesterday. I didn't actually. Every chain that will fight the directive of our leader today. Do you people hear the prayer?
Yeah.
I didn't even know, I didn't even know what I was saying, or I didn't even know what I was saying, Did you hear that? That God should give me the wisdom to fight every chain that will fight against our leader's directive. Chineke God. You know what? I'm just listening to this. I played this thing yesterday. I didn't actually. Every
Thank you, Prime Minister. You see, this thing is just, when we say that more, some of the things that you do, if your mind is genuine, you don't know. Our Prime Minister was praying this prayer, every chain that will fight against our leaders' directive. And now you see what they have now. Is it not chain? A chain of bunch of demons. Let me pray that chain now. You see that our Prime Minister was praying against. So that you understand this evil chain that our Prime Minister was praying against. That's actually what we are dealing with here today. And you see them. You see them, demons. You see the chain. Look at the chains. Now look at this. Look at that chain.
Somebody or somewhere late. Is that the way? In this struggle, you do struggle to a certain point. There are loopholes we have. And let me tell you something. You cannot get Biafra if you neglect the political class in Biafra land. You must always have a strategy to negotiate with them.
Mazi, these are the things. Mazi, these are the things I'm saying, that these criminals, what they try to do, another thing they try to do, which they understand that IPOB is having an edge, is to try to close that possibility for negotiation that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have always left open. From the beginning of this struggle, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have always left a window of negotiation open. That we are ready to negotiate. Criminals, yes.
Let me tell you something. Because they knew somebody or somewhere late. Is that the way? In this struggle, you do struggle to a certain point. There are loopholes we have. And let me tell you something. You cannot get Biafra if you neglect the political class in Biafra land. You must always have a strategy to negotiate with them.
Mazi, these are the things. Mazi, these are the things I'm saying, that these criminals, what they try to do, another thing they try to do, which they understand that IPOB is having an edge, is to try to close that possibility for negotiation that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have always left open. From the beginning of this struggle, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have always left a window of negotiation open. That we are ready to negotiate. And these are the things that these criminals, yes.
Let me tell you something. Ojukwu lost the war because he blinded and out of this thing, he neglected. That's why you see most of the political class later joined the Nigerian side to fight him. Do you understand me? This is the things IPOB will not make it. Irrespective of my life, my life. Do you understand me? Irrespective, we like you, we don't like you. If there is something you can do for us to make sure that we get our freedom, we are not going to be compromised. And most of them know our stand. Not even I like it at all. I'm an idea. We are brutally honest. And people will come here. When you know somewhere, the leadership of the leadership of all of them because they knew somebody or somewhere late. Is that the way? In this struggle, you do struggle to a certain point. There are loopholes we have. And let me tell you something.
That's it. I don't want to keep repeating it. Let me shut up your mouth. Okay, mommy, you have heard it. Don't have Vam Vam Vam.
Yes, so we have come. We, the sons of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the children of the light, we have come to take back what the enemy has taken away from us for a donkey years. We are no more in the cupboards where the Fulanis closed us. I thank God that Mazi, the mandate of God, he has reset our brain. We are no more in ignorance, so that the enemy will be pranking on us. Our eyes are fully opened. and we are now lions. We are going to eat them raw. Because the Bible says the kingdom of God suffered violence, and only the violent will take it by force. Exactly. I had that if we redeemable in Finland, the Ikemu Patrick, they call him. The chief saboteurs in Italy, ever since he was given whether media, whatever, coordinator, whatever they gave him then, not now. And this man has been in IPOB before I joined. And when I joined and became a coordinator in Milan, we had meetings and we had meetings and we had meetings. I was able to find out that he never contributed a dime. Already as one of the so-called leaders then, he never contributed anything. And when finally the second national, which is called Ogoro, which they now sent out, came in.
Okay, they have sent Ogoro out. They have sacked Ogoro.
Yes.
You know why they sacked? They sacked him because he confronted them with a memo. You remember?
Yes, he confronted them with a memo because the dance has also reached him because he was before with them. You know, we had meeting when Ogoro told me out. Are you for DOS or are you for Simon Ekpa? I said, what kind of rubbish question are you asking me? Did I hear any DOS before I entered into struggle? I had the voice of the God servant and I came in. So asking me this question is not what you people are here to do. We are here to get Biafra. They sent me out. That I was among those that they wrote out. Okay. Now, finally, he couldn't carry on with them because he has also received his own. They didn't sack him because he was genuine. No, not on that. Yeah. They sacked him because they have come to the same game of the looters or whatever. Okay, let me just leave that. But when Ogoro came in during his tenure, that was when he removed this Ikem Patrick, because he found out that he is not a genuine freedom fighter. So he was removed and he stayed off and was doing his own broadcast, jumping from tree to the wood and all that to make ends meet. He never had any time. He never had any time. So I know when he comes on board, I normally go to his platform and I'll write, stop deceiving yourself. Biafran agitation or freedom fighters, Mazi have told us that we have to be truthful and genuine. Truthful, sincere and genuine. And you are here preaching about whatever that is going on in Biafra land and you have not contributed a dime. You are deceiving yourself. So that was what I kept on writing in his platform, and he reported me to the DOS then. Now DOS informed Ogoro and told Ogoro to tell me not to be going to his platform and be attacking him. You understand? So I left out. So what I'm talking about this Ikem Patrick, imagine people that are saboteurs to the core. Their DNA is the traitor's DNA. I think these people have something to do with Judas' blood in them, because they cannot do without money. Gain and gain and gain. And the way Judas ended, that's the way they're going to end.
You say?
I heard when he was saying to the Finnish man he interviewed, and you know that Simon is taking this thing in a violent way, and the man said he never knew. He said he should go and tell Simon. Have you seen that video clip?
Yeah, I played it yesterday. Yeah, make your own comment on the video.
Okay, I saw it when we were doing broadcast. So, and the man was trying to let him know that he doesn't know anything about what he's saying. So my question here is if the Bible said the kingdom of God, remember Moses said he has come to restore the kingdom of heaven and earth, which is Biafra.
Yes.
And the kingdom of God, according to the Bible, says suffered violent, and only the violent will take it by force.
Exactly.
Now Moses told us that he need 100 men. He said he needed arms so that we can go and get what they have taken from us. Do you go to your enemy's camp dancing as they were dancing in Finland when they are the same people that outlawed protest? Are they not confused people? Deceivers.
Yes.
Deceivers in the highest class. You outlawed protest, that it's no more needed. It will not get us anything. And of course, as they have said, now the same protest, you people have gone back to scam yourself.
Yes.
To begin again with dancing and flaying the flags up and down. So I wanted to know, what is the violence that he's talking about? Are their enemies coming to their gates, dancing and smiling to them? Their enemies are coming in fury.
Yes.
And they're smelting everywhere. And these people are saying, no, we are not a part of violence. We are in a peace parade. Are they not mad people? These are the irredeemable that Mnk'S talked about.
Exactly.
These are the irredeemable. They are rising up. I was asked a question during our broadcast. What do you see about this protest in Finland? I said, it makes me joyful. Why? Because the fire is hitting on that. And they cannot sustain the fire. That's why they are coming out.
Yes.
They are coming out because at this end time, there will be no any secret in hidden. No secret thing will be hidden anymore. No matter how the devil can play himself with a clothing of white, as the Bible said, the devil comes in a white form, in a clothing as an angel to deceive the gullible. But even on that, nothing will be hidden anymore. Everything that is covered will now be exposed. And that is why they are being exposed. They left the Fulanis that is their enemy, that is fighting and killing them. They left them. And now they are fighting their own, which is abomination. How many times have they seen Fulani fighting their own killers? They even welcome their own killers. Abakayari is released. A murderer is released. But then, our own person, innocent child of God, is in prison while Abakayari is released. While the Fulanis, nobody is talking about anything about them. And these same people are busy going to Finland to contest or protest against Mazi Simon, that he is carrying this thing with violence. What other thing do you need violence now? You don't need peace. And for you to have peace, you need to go to war. What is this evil people gathering like vultures doing? Because it's already been written. Yes. When the enemies will gather like a flood, the Lord will set a standard against them. And the standard is this sitting at home that we are doing. We'll hit it 7 more times harder. Because the economy they are crying for is the same economy they want to get to go and buy weapons to still come to kill us.
Yes.
And when we stop that money flowing, where would they get the money to buy more weapons? I think the best thing we should do is to get these errats, these children. I mean, you remember when Mnk'S said during the war that some of the outcasts or that didn't behave well, committed some crime or the other, they were sent out of Biafra land. And the British government with the Fulanis, I think they gathered these men or these children or whatever and brooded them very well. And I believe they are the people that were sent back in Biafra land, answering, even though they answer Igbo name or they live in Biafra land, but these people have nothing to do with us. We need to get rid of these people and get rid of that irredeemable Fulani bishop, the Kulobia priest. When I was listening to him, he was not even saying, maybe let's just say Simon is disturbing us. The way we want to fight the Biafra is not the way he's doing it. It would have been somehow to listen to him. But he's talking about the zoo. Simon is disturbing them to carry on with the zoo that has no place for you people. The zoo that have written you people off. The zoo that have kept your road unmotorable. The zoo that have denied you education and history. The zoo that stopped hospital from existing and operating in your land. The zoo that have, what has the zoo offered? Stopped the seaport, no railway, no business. What is the zoo that this irredeemable priest of the occult is talking? That is stopping them from carrying on in their Nigeria. Let them all pack before Biafra comes. Either they go to the Fulani and join them with that their Muslim, whatever they are doing, or they will get the same retribution that Israelites gave to their traitors. The same that our forerunners, whether Ghana or China or whoever, how they treated those that sabotaged their freedom. That is how these people, and when we are talking about treating them, it's not just, for instance, like Chinasa is, we just get Chinasa. His entire generation, if not the same polluted seed of the anarchs, seeds of the corrupt angels that fell down, it will still be going on. It's time we cut to them and remove them. We are heading for Biafra. And today I was reading in our broadcast, I read to them Acts of Apostle 4:11-12, which says, there is no other name given among men whereby we must be saved. There is no other prophet given to Biafra, no other leader given to Biafra, no other solution, if not Biafra, the solution to freedom of a black man, freedom of those that have been enslaved, freedom of those that their brain has been damaged, freedom of those that the pastors and the bishop has brainwashed them. The only way out is Biafra. If they lie, let them fight it from now till tomorrow. The prophet word never falls down. Biafra is where we belong, and Biafra will get it. Thank you, Rab.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mommy. Thank you. Pastor Rose, are you there? Thank you so much, Mommy. Pastor Rose? Is Pastor Rose there?
No other solution, if not Biafra.
Pastor Rose, you just put on your speaker to be playing this thing. You are not there. All right, let's have a Biafra or Biafra. Let's unmute you. You keep unmuting yourself. When I mute you, you mute yourself. You unmute yourself. Now unmute yourself. All right, go ahead.
Oh my, Pastor Vam Vam Vam.
Hey, what in the mood?
Pastor Vam Vam Vam.
My brother.
No,
I got doha jaja.
No, kata mirina duro.
He said, I got doha.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, everybody here. So I want to salute all the Biafran believe. There is those who believe in Biafra. There is those who was born to fight for this freedom. There is those who was born for the land of the soil.
Yes.
There is those who was born and buried there. Otubolo. Onwe ife na-ekwu otuboro na ba anyị gaga mmụọ mmadụ ewepụta enyi na mgbe ọ ya ada nyenye onye mụlụ the person wolie enyi na ana. So that is the mean that you are born in this soil.
Yes.
Because Obgodulu no nyama ngogodu first. Obgodu no ever like to go back to your place anywhere you are in this world because you was born in that soil. They matter everything. They matter how the difficulty, the whatever that you pass through, you must remember because you are born the soil.
Yes.
Mmakabega adokwa, mmakoshi kuishi, iga like in another place. So the reason why I started this comment because there is those who was born of the soil, and there is those who was born to fight for this freedom. Not every human being will fight this freedom.
No.
Onye panty, or bunduba in a queen bubo, onye ogodu n'esilu ike n'ukwu, a na-ejele ọgụ mgba. Onye na-awala ogodo ọfụma ada-eje mgba because in olden days, I could remember one of my relatives. The man lived 100 years. Oh, can I wagide ogodo, no, because one eje mgba that time, the olden days. So the first thing now, the first word I will start because there is those who was born like this. Our mommy, Pastor Rose, say that there is those who was born and chased out of the land. Because that those who was born and chased out the land, like for example, last week ago now, we saw something is trending on social media. Those who catch Fulani was raping one of our sister.
Yes.
And pregnanted the sister. Okay, what if this child was born tomorrow and those who come and fighting for this evil entity called Zoo Nigeria? What the child will do? The child will fight us.
Yes.
The child will fight us because it's not our blood.
Yes, it's Fulani blood.
Sorry to say this. It's not our blood. And the child will be against us. Because it's not the son of the soil.
Exactly.
So, now, going to DOS and Tinasa, Ngolu, guy named by
Mohammed Abbas.
All going about Dr. Vam Vam Vam. It was announced so that, okay, Tinasa Ngolu, who knows that Kambata is who so only woman. I'm sorry to say this. My mother is a woman. Only woman can testify who is the father of the father of the son.
Yes.
Or of the daughter. Only woman. A woman can lie to his husband, telling his husband in olden days that you are the father of this man. Why? Because in this generation now, it's not like that because there is a DNA test. So, but in the olden days, there is nothing like DNA test. So, in this Tina Sangolu, who was living in Kuwait.
Just round up quickly because there's a lot of people.
Okay. The only thing that I want to say this evening, there is no Jupiter. Whether the Nigeria government, Ifani or Oba or location, there's anybody, no Jupiter in this struggle. Whether they are going to gang with Nigeria government, go zoo. Whether they are going to gang with anybody to bring Simon down, they have never gone. So our leader, Mazin Namodi Kano, have told them, remove eyes onto the Simon. Leave Simon alone. Stop disturbing Simon. Why they are afraid? Because they know Biafra is on the way. Because they know, because in this struggle now, this struggle have no need a peace. We need blood and gone. That's what we need. We need blood and gone. Anywhere where they want to go and wait me, let them wait me. We need blood and gone. So there's no Jupiter or Nigeria DSS. We go into Biafra land and manipulate people, telling them we are forcing it at home, shooting people. I saw 15 people there. It is fake. 15 people, they say that they arrest.
It's fake.
This is fake. They refuse to show their face. So they think that we are fools. We are internationally. We are not fools.
You are not fools.
We are wiser than Nigeria government. And we are wiser than them. They think that we are living in that zoo. They think that they can manipulate our brain.
Round up, please. Round up. Your time is up, please. There are many people on the stage.
Okay. Let me leave it here. Dr. Vam Vam Vam, I have many wars. I know. Let me be and Prime Minister Mnk'S Simon of Ekpa to continue his good job and to continue whatever he's doing to get this freedom. All Biafrans is supporting him, not supporting, is between the side of him.
Yes.
There is no Jupiter. We can never be in our promised land.
You see? The boss.
There is many people who fight like we are fight, but later they have the freedom. Freedom can never be given. Freedom never be negotiated. Freedom is taken by force, by fire.
Thank you very much, my brother. That was a very powerful one. I appreciate you, Biafra or Biafra. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again one day. Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you so much. That was a good one. Pastor Rose. Now it is your turn to. You have listened to that video I sent you. So, what do you have to say to these Fulefus? You're welcome, Pastor Rose. And please tell your friends about your new YouTube channel so that they will need to go and subscribe to your channel, please.
Biafran.
Look how beautiful you are. Go ahead and talk. You're too beautiful. Go ahead and talk.
Thank you. Mnk'S Vam Vam Vam, alias Pastor Vam Vam Vam. I just want to say thank you very much for your good work. Thank you. It just thank you, my brother. Biafrans, Ana Mekelunu. Ana Mekele Mazi Simon Ekpa, our PM Joko, who has been so for 2 years. He has stand for this struggle. He has changed a lot of narrative. Are you going up under DOS underground? These are the underground now unuga. There is nothing like that. And they know how I would a problem up to today. We have never gotten this Biafra. I want to tell everybody Biafra. Now, Ani, I was the autopilot, with the real IPOB, which is the indigenous Biafra. Diko, these people.
Go ahead, Pastor Rose. People can hear you. Just go ahead.
Okay. Because my voice is echoing. I don't know if it is from me.
Your voice is clear. Don't worry. It's clear.
Okay. That Ezioku. Okay. Eziokwu wondo. Eziokwu wondo. Eziokwu wondo. Ihu nwanyị kwasị ime inwe ike close ya. Ihugo n'ihe our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa eme. Ihugo what happened to Nigeria. Owo ha nwa ihugo ni ayerego this struggle. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This struggle. Ourselves. But let me tell you, these are the things that I have felt. Oh God, I don't know what to say. But every day I continue giving Chukwuokike Abiama glory for bringing Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko to carry this struggle. And I thank God that the world can hear us. And we are no longer a slave. We are no longer hidden. That Biafra has come to stay. And that no matter what they are doing, they are not going to get it. They have already fell. They can do this. Have you seen what happened? Have you seen how the audio is coming? My brother, Biafran, audios is still coming out because the prayer of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is raining on them. And it's raining on them. You see, they went to Finland and they went there, they could not do anything. Because you cannot eat your cake and have it. They have failed. Can you hear the voice? I want to ask you for since 1967 till today, every finally Nigeria Biafra. Le Tinubu gara na ụlọ Ojikalu na-ekele nne ya na-egbusi ikpere rịọ ikpe ịghọta igo na Ojikwaru nọ n'ebe akwa ka obere nwa. Una na-ekwu politicians, how many politicians, because unu get negotiation as you say it is to sell your people, to sell your birthright, to sell everything and come back and now start maltreating your brother. Or would the one the Fulani, or would the one the Janjawe? What it means, because you know why? You said that you want without the politician. How long have you been in the politician? How long have you bring something in? Like I said it earlier, Onitsha is the biggest river in the Eastern region. Is there any ship that's for one day since 1970, whatever? Abangwa with the biggest another place. Have you gone? They're gonna people. Nothing is happening here. This is one of the things I'm asking. Then second again, I want to ask the say one Nigeria. No politics. No, with the politician, with politics, your stand, you can be able to do it. I want to ask you, how many of the politicians who has not been there, what did they do? I suppose he win this election. But no matter that this thing, fell, it's just to be destroying. I hear about this one kind of recent Soludo. Because of he said about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he said about that he's going to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We stopped the sit at home, we stopped everything and went and voted for him. Did he come here? Or they had to again turn against that people who vote to they forget about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I just want to, it's not that I'm inviting, but I want to bring the contribution. What is happening now in the video, this thing, what is happening? Why the video leak of their confession is because na Chukwuokike Abiama abatagonora is because na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu none is because na Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, has stand and they cannot do. If you don't know, I told you a lot that Mazi Simon Ekpa is a politician in that Finland, and he's one of the Mnk'S. Let me tell you, he's not ordinary man that you come and bully. He's not a man that you look at him as he's a small piece, just like you're looking at me as a small piece. I am over 50 years, so we know what we are talking. So it is not going to be there again. It's not like it is before. Here it's no more a game. This is reality. And I want to tell you, China Samoru Nandi Otuya, we now are not autopilot. We are IPOB. I will stand for it. Autopilot was a name for them to differentiate who is autopilot. And we have established that this IPOB is the reality of it. If you like it or not, we are now taking it by the bull. We are no more going back. And the Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, our Prime Minister, with the people he has organized to follow him and fight this battle, are not going to give. Just like Mazi Ajere, look at the difference he has been creating. Look at the difference he has been creating in platforms. Like I said, he's not a baby in this social media. Whatever he stands for, he stands for it. And that is why I am telling Biafra, our face is out. We are not going back. Omada has stand from day one. We are not going back anyway. Look at our face. Our leader, the honorable woman, the job. Otogumani. Chase. A woman that stands. And she has never gone back from the one till today. A lovely woman. It doesn't matter how you are. She take you. She mold you. She stand for you. Do I talk about the media here? I want to use this opportunity to appreciate every good media from Mazi Sonia Karawa. Continue doing your good work, you and your team. Thank you. And I want to tell Biafran, I will be leaving because a lot of people are coming. But one thing I want to tell you that this is not a game. Don't sell your sister again. Don't sell your brother again. We don't have any business with anybody here. All we have is to get better. Our goal is to stand and make a difference. And that difference is that to get Biafra. And let me tell you, we don't even need to be playing their video because these people for long they are gone. The nemesis have caught them. Karma have caught them. And there is no going back. Because you know why? They have fell. Please, I want to invite you in my YouTube, Pastor Rose Allen, Mazi Raphael. We put it on the platform and everybody will go and subscribe because it is time for we to talk. It is time for we to let people know that we are not going back, whether they like it or not. Last time, they were talking about in Rice News that Mazi Simon Ekpa live in Finland and be commanded. It is millions of people that have raised Mazi Simon Ekpa to stand for us. And let me tell you, Fridays, Fulanis leave this thing to go for Mecca. They go and pray and they close their shop. Have you talked about the economics of flooring down? Did you stop them? They hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for over 2 years. And we decided on Monday to be sitting down for the privilege to bring him out. Did you people, when they said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has discharged and acquitted, what did you people do? Have you ever discussed about it? They put Boko Haram, that they arrested and bandits, and they put them in the army. Did you people say something? Now all the generals They removed them and put the Boko Haram on it. Did you people say something? Have any of you, the politicians, wake up and say that what they are doing is injustice in Mnk'S on behalf of all the whole IPOB in the whole world? And that is why in our eastern region in Biafra now, we are sitting on Monday. You are the one that crumbed Biafra. It is not us, because we are doing the needful. This is my YouTube channel. Please subscribe. Subscribe, because all people who knows what it takes to fight for Biafra, we need to talk. We need to stand. No more betrayal. No more going back. This is our time. This is the time. Nobody. It takes everything in our hand for us to bring Biafra. We have the oil. We have the gold. We have everything. And we cannot be able to get this thing. No. If our girls finish university, they must sleep before they can get a job. Our boys, our men now are now becoming a woman to get a job. What a simple thing. Our politicians will go and get money and they bribe them. They give them money, the allocation, they will take it back. Because you know why? They could not give us good road. Like my sister earlier said it, Sister Patrick. No good road, no hospital, no education, nothing is working in Biafra land. In Lagos now, we have now the second street place they have made. But in Onitsha, if I want to ask you a question. What have you done in Onitsha Bridge? What have you done in the bridge that's supposed to be bringing the ship and the boats will come and get it? That's what I want to ask of you people. All the politicians in this. That is why you people cannot tell the innocent women who are not watching us, who don't have a camera, who don't have video, who don't have television, to hear that sit at home is there. Men to confess what they don't supposed to confess. They know how I will be. Because what I will be leaving my comrades and others to say. But what I say that we have come to bring Biafra and we are not going back. We are not going back. And I want to use this opportunity to thank ESM and say, may Chukwu Okikabiyama bless you. Thank our Mazi Simon, our PM. May Chukwu Okikabiyama bless you. And Omada and all the women of the world. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Pastor Rose, hold on. Please, everyone watching this program, we have on this channel, Ralph Chamaka Jere, we have over 500 of you watching. I have put the link. I pinned the link of our sister's YouTube channel. I pinned it down here. Please, before this program will finish, we need to have over 500 of you that subscribe. Just hit the link there. I just pinned it there. Hit this link. It will lead you to her channel. Please subscribe. I'm going to go over to Ralph Chamaka, Ajere Global. Also, and pin it there so that before this evening, she should have over 1,000 subscribers. Please go there and subscribe to our sister's channel. I can see now it is also, let me put it on Ajere Global. We have 129 of you watching. I want to pin it again there so that you will please go and subscribe to the channel. Please, I beg of you. I've already, hold on 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I've pinned it on the 2 YouTube channels. This is our beloved Mommy Rose, Pastor Rose, our beloved, beautiful Pastor Rose. You can see the vibration, the spirit of truth, the love for Biafra, the passion for our restoration, and the support for Master Simon Ekpa. Please, I beg of you, go to this YouTube channel. We have over 600 of you watching right now. Go and subscribe to that channel before this evening, and then I will repeat it again in my next broadcast, so that before the benediction of this week, she will have over 1,000. You see, somebody have already subscribed. Betty Daniels have subscribed. You know, a lot of us have done that. You know, I see them. Chioma Francis have subscribed, and AK Afong, he says evident. You know, every one of you, please go and subscribe. Someone say, correct, I'm already subscribed, sir. Thank you so much. Every one of you that are watching this program, before you log out, go and subscribe to Pastor Rose channel. The channel is here, you see it. Liberation, Victory at Last, Pastor Rose. You know, Victory at Last. You know that Biafra for us is victory at last. You can see her with her dress, with her beautiful outfit there. She is a charity worker, a lover of freedom, a freedom mover. You know, she's everything you can name. You know, she's a versatile Biafra lover, Biafra fighter. Go there and subscribe. You're going to get a lot of updates. And we are going to be there several times to also support what she's doing for Biafra and for humanity. This woman is a woman of many types. She's a pastor. She's a philanthropist. She's a umwada. She's a freedom lover. She's a mover and shaker. I'm telling you, she's everything that freedom is all about. I'm telling you. You know, I've known this woman not because of Biafra freedom. I've known her right from the day she was a pastor. I've always known her. I've known her right from the time she was here in Italy preaching the gospel of the kingdom until now. She is still fighting for the freedom of humanity. And if you want to support anybody, you want to support this woman. I'm telling you the truth. You want to support her. Thank you, Pastor Rose. I am proud of you, and I am blessed to have you, and I'm blessed to know that you are supporting Biafra. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. While we are still waiting for those of you that want to subscribe, Pastor Rose, you are still here, and if you don't want to leave, you can still stay. If you want to leave, no problem. You want to leave?
Okay.
No problem. Okay, no problem.
No, I will stay.
Okay, you're still here. All right. Please, Uchenna Enegido, please, Biafrans are waiting to hear your own submission.
Yeah, Pastor Vam Vam Vam, one happy Sunday.
Thank you, sir.
No, Pastor Rose, and American, and the Dani Honorable Azuka, our PM, and all of you, Treasure of Biafra, and American on Chinese.
Pastor Rose, they are tripping for you. Somebody said this woman is very beautiful. Child. All right, go ahead.
So I make on anyway. Here go Nankenkebo Basara Bishop Okbareke.
Okay.
Yeah. On a diocese I came with the Equator of a club diocese. I'll be off flavor on a Bonoka diocese. It was here, okay, with a blood. A back on. So, and then once away, then we're so when and only almost also from politicians or from both in the shoka. Maka politicians and the shoka now 5 or 6 have. Ila na mbogara gega odunye Bishop Amatu Kuni State Basara Ozadimba na they should leave Ozadimba alone to do his work. Mana hini na many state on a book ogaye kwoku na mana si leave alone boku nwere ike ekwu. Na abịara nke Bishop Okpareke. Ihe na-ewute na ihe Bishop Okpareke kwuru bụ ọ sị na our PM the problem Nigeria nwere. Nke bụ abụ na ọ sị na our PM Prime Minister problem Nigeria we the sermon onye run ụka. Ọ sị na PM the problem anyị nwere na Nigeria.
So Fulani was the problem. No Simon Ekpa bụ problem Nigeria nwere.
Yeah, aging the video. Also, our PM with the problem in Nigeria. When I saw an person in Madagon Obodo Ibo, when I say na Choya Nata Nigeria, I'm going to have the thought to know again. Also, when he said, not the key said the guy, I said our PM.
Let me go and look for that video. While you are talking, let me look for it. So that
play. Yeah. Oh, you could play good many times. Oh, you could. He said, now the guy, our people, he said, him. Yeah. So, so even Christ in born on what? Even to do a freedom fighter. God, Jesus Christ has an so, but you're a freedom fighter. Because also, I don't know what can they do one. And also, my Guatra had a cannot make a chick Jumeka, Kekwas Garena, Guatra, Yanaka. So, ever has not happened in Nochtana Christ. That is why me lafia, but they may lafia just say, oh God, you baz the man who could had it was a boy fan and was Christians shut down Nigeria for a week, may sit at home Nigeria for 1 week.
Yes.
The man they put her boy, they watch.
Christians did not say anything to say.
No, what? And we're actually Christianity in Nigeria. We're Christianity in Nigeria. Anything cross Africa, we're scam. Both religion and politics, we're scam. Oh, why you got on into? Just about money making. So all of you know, so I've been on the point is this, it's unfortunate that na Faran Mazin and the canon, and it's unfortunate.
1 minute. Let me refresh, and I'm bringing the video. Just 1 minute. While okay, continue while I'm bringing the video now. No, I don't look at the video. If you can play go to the video, then you will not continue.
Yeah, play. Okay, play.
Ndị nke m fụrụ n'anya o nwere nwatakịrị onye Igbo na-amaghị na isi anya ya mma a na-akpọ Simon Ekpa na-anụ maka Simon Ekpa ọ nọ na Finland ya na nwunye ebiri ya na ụmụaka biri ọsọ na Naịjirịa ama ndị mma a na-atụkọrọ ya ego na ọ na-fight kọsụ Biafra ọ nọ na Finland na-fight kọsụ ya nọta na be anyị ka anyị na-emewe ndị nke m fụrụ n'anya o nwere nwatakịrị onye Igbo na-amaghị na isi anya ya mma ọ na-akpọ Simon Ekpa na-anụ maka Simon Ekpa ọ nọ na Finland ya na nwunye ebiri ya na ụmụaka biri ọsọ na Naịjirịa ama ndị mma a na-atụkọrọ ya ego na ọ na-fight kọsụ Biafra ọ nọ na Finland na-fight kọsụ ya nọta na be anyị ka anyị na-emewe ndị nke m fụrụ n'anya.
You know, the annoying part bụ na ọ na-akpọ ha ndị nke afọ n'anya, and you begin to ask yourself, who dị ịfụnanya from mmadụ with ihe Nigeria megoro anyị, ihe Nigeria na-eme anyị, ị na-asị na ndị nke fụrụ anya. So ọ bụrụ Simon Ekpa, I don't know, that one is very short. I don't have the full video. That one is the one that Prime Minister put on the line. And when you want the full video, or send the army, I can play ya. And when you want the full video, send the army a WhatsApp number. No one now. Maybe I can play, but there's no need. You already have seen it, so just analyze it.
Yeah. So now I been on our PM. Chineke akwadogo edebe na wepụtezi at the right time connected to our PM. So I want ndị mmadụ ji amamihe eme ihe. Mgbe ha before the election ha na-asị ndị Nigeria na summon the ambassador na-ekwu maka ihe our PM na o ji eme nke ọzọ. Ihe ọzọ ansa ndị the ambassador in Nigeria about ichekwa Maazị Simon Ekpa nwe ihe ọ na-eme within the context of law. So that answer enyere ha kwesịrị ịgwa inye ndị mmadụ that na ihe Simon Ekpa na-eme the right. Otherwise, the Western world ada ha bụ a criminal. Ọ na Simon Ekpa ihe ọ na-eme dị njọ, ha ga tolerate ya na be. So mana asị na nwa ọnwụ na-egbu nwa nkịta ọ na-ekwe ya n'uche isi abịghị na-eme ndị a niile. So our PM is God sent. ihe ọ dị ka agbara bọọlụ biricha ndị niile maazị Prophet Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wefere Simon Ekpa bọọlụ ka ọ gbụgba the net ọ ebe ihe nọ na nkịta shoot inside the net which is Biafra to come and ọ họrọ the squad ga-eweta da Biafra squad akịta anọ ahọrọ kịta ma all the committee all the media team donors everything na yesterday fundraising make ịnwe ihe mere na fundraising yesterday that the more people are coming in one and now the difference is clear.
You may buy a shock now. You may buy a shock on the 28th of February. I'm booking my flight tomorrow. On the 28th of February, I need to go to Finland. We surround our Prime Minister. I got there. I get the placard, the Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the placard Simon Ekpa. We go see that Bundina fight right for freedom.
Exactly.
The other day, Bundori. Uno fukwa again no boda. To the Hamporo, to the Hangaporoka. We're gonna go to on the 28th. We're gonna be in Finland. Every one of us.
Yeah. So it was and Gareba the Catouts. If we had the Catouts, Gareba, you look at it, if we know the Kandabur. Same way recognition by the Finland official or something like that. So it's unfortunate, but all them can hear that name. Kai when we kill we buy in age. I want to Judas said Jesus Christ. I got my accomplishment is the mission on earth. When I got that, so that is the going by own woman.
Yeah. Somebody's asking. It is 28th of this month. This month in a few weeks' time. 28th of this month. 28th of this month. Thank you so much, Mazi. I appreciate you. You are a man of truth. You are a man of truth. For standing for truth. Heaven will reward you with Biafra. And because of people like you, Biafra will indeed be more powerful than Japan, more powerful than Singapore, more powerful than Malaysia, more powerful than all the countries that have oppressed us in the mighty name of Chukwuoki Abiyama.
It's a dollar.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, that's a wonderful one. Donatus, are you still there? Donatus?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right. Pastor Vam Vam Vam.
My brother.
Pastor Vam Vam Vam, God bless you and bless Pastor Rose. And it's a beautiful combination I'm seeing there, Pastor Vam 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 and Pastor Rose. Pastor and pastor. I appreciate God for such a wonderful combination, you know.
Yes, so these are the real pastors. The real pastors.
Yes, I'm behind all of you. That's the kind of people I work with. So God always connects you with good people. So that's one thing I'm always appreciating God for. Connecting me with Mnk'S and the Kanu and such a wonderful combination of yours. I bless God for this. And Pastor and bro, our peer, I bless God for his behalf. And all Sonny Abarawa and Gaddafi, all the able men of this Biafra, I bless God for them. May the Lord continue to take all the praise in Jesus' name. So my submission here is, I just want to say something.
Hold on. Before you make a submission, someone said, Pastor Vam Vam Vam, I thought 28th of this month is for opening of Biafra government in Exile headquarters. Yes, 28th of this month, no program is changed. Our march in Finland is not going to be the whole day. It's just a few hours. So it doesn't stop what is happening in the US or wherever. So on that 28th, we are going to gather in Finland, and the people in the US will also be doing their thing while we are also doing our thing. It's going to be a simultaneous thing, you understand? So that we will show them, because if we are marching in Finland in solidarity, it's not going to take more than 2 or 3 hours. It won't. So you know that it will not disrupt what is happening in Baltimore, United States of America, okay? 28th of this month, we are going to find our way. Every road in Europe leads to Helsinki, and from Helsinki airport, we're going to have buses that will drive us down to Lahti, the place where those criminals, 15 of them gathered. We're going to see the thousands of us that will gather on that day. I'm telling you, everywhere will be agog in Finland. Finland, Gamana na Mnk'S Nnamdi Kanu were mad. 28th of July. Who is writing this February here? 28th of July. I didn't say, if I said February is a mistake, 28th of July, okay? So stop confusing the comment section, please. Stop confusing the comment section, I beg you. Chioma Nwachuku, stop that confusion. Thank you very much. Donatus, please give your take.
All right. My submission is this. I just want to say something about the bishop that made that comment. I want to say, hello, am I coming out?
You are coming out. All these people confusing the comment section. What I'm saying now is what you should hear. I said 28th of this month. 28th of this month. So why are you writing February there and confusing people? Please go ahead.
Okay, sir. So my submission is that one thing I want everybody.
Sorry. I'm always interrupting you. You can see, Pastor Vam Vam Vam, the opening of the house has been postponed till September. Beautiful. So the opening of our house, it is, I have not confirmed it, but that must be true. It has been postponed till September. So that means on the 28th of February, on the 28th of July, we're having our march in Finland. 28th of July, 28th of this month, we're having our march in Finland. Then the opening of our house has been postponed till September. Okay? All right. Thank you. Please, I won't interrupt you again. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Pastor Vam Vam Vam, my submission is this. I want everybody in this platform and hope their fan hearing to get this scored into their oblongata. One thing I'm saying is this. What's happening in the Finland is not an accident. God is aware of it. And I want to let you know that God is the God that always converts every opposition into raw material so that his name will be glorified. You see what happened there? As they went in there, they went there with the purpose of trying to blackmail Simon Ekpa to go and war against Simon Ekpa. But instead of doing that, they went there, began to preach Simon Ekpa. The first man that tended to give them a good testimony about Simon Ekpa, that is a good guy, somebody who is always dressing like a Western world, like Western people, and is always the one always talking about Biafra. That's a good testimony. That indicating that Simon Ekpa is not invented. He has been active and very, very, efficient in the work of the freedom. So they should get that one into their score. Whenever you want to find the man God is working with, you always end up in shame and total disgrace. That's God for you. And whenever God called a shot, I've said it once at a time, whenever God called a shot, that shot must come to pass. He will never fail in whatever he has destined to do. He always succeeds in it. So what I'm saying is this: we should not be bothered about what they did. It is another, instrument of preaching the gospel again to Finland. But you should understand what our leader Mazin Nandekanu said. That we have a formidable array of enemy. And if you discover the wife being the one leading this protest, is telling that we have Delilah in our midst, these people have set up themselves. They are interested to see to that Mazin Nandekanu is not released from the dungeon, so that more of their secret cannot be opened. Because I'm supposing that even the wife has a hand in the betrayal, in the deal of our leader Mazin Nandekanu. It has a hand. It was a party to it. And that is why they're working tirelessly to see that Mazin Nandekanu is not going to come out. But one thing I'm sure of is that God will bring Mazin Nandekanu out, and Biafra must come, because it is God that called the shots. And as long as God is behind what we are doing, no one on earth will stop the coming of Biafra. That's one thing I'm sure of. So Delilah cannot stop it. That miracle, the last miracle on earth, must come to pass. God must perform it before the world comes to end. This is what I want to say here. This is what I want to say here. Then another one is concerned those bishops, that bishop of 18. We should know that Nigeria does not have a genuine church. Where we have is the church has become political than the politicians. The church is so political. They only delighted in politics, associating. They are not interested in freedom of any man. That's why you see a pastor, the organization will have a school, but you see, the poorest people in their church can never go to that school. But this is contrary from what Mazi Nankan is fighting for. He is fighting for freedom of everybody. In place where I was worshiping, they were vehemently fighting. When you want to talk about this issue of freedom, they were against it. They stopped me from their social media because I posted the article of Biafra. I was trying to preach it as assistant pastor. I was one gotten me down on what we are going to broadcast, what we are going to message we are going to have on Sundays. But because of the fact that I disseminated one of the article creating awareness as I usually do, I was blocked out and they were kind of suspended me. But I told them that let that suspension continue. God didn't suspend me. It's just a suspension of a man. So that brought me to that I was saying that by next time when Biafra come, we are going to think of what we are going to do to all those fake ministries, pastors, calling them sub-pastors, because they are not representing Christ. So we are going to see what to do. Those that are against the freedom of Biafra, some of them in our.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You have made your submission, and you are welcome, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Donatus. Okay, somebody saying I should check our PM's update. I will do that right now. I will do that. Thank you, Matthias. I will do that. I want to make a comment on this. Our comment from Ahmad Nosiyukri Akma. This name strange. Now, 28 people were murdered at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's house. On the 28th of February, we sacked this POS criminal Ndinzama. And now, on the 28th of July, we are going to march in Finland. Wow. What a triple coincidence that is heavenly orchestrated. Triple coincidence that will announce the coming of Biafra. I'm telling you, 28 people, they used the massacre. It has become, they sacrificed their life for Biafra. 28th of February, we sack this criminal DOS. Now on the 28th of July, we are going to march for support of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's freedom and in solidarity with our Prime Minister, and Biafra will come. I'm telling you, and Biafra will come. 28, 28, 28. And if you are 28 years old, your birthday, as you celebrate it, I'm telling you, your life will never remain the same. And let me shock you. Let me shock you now. Let me shock you. My birthday is on the 28th of August. My birthday is on the 28th of August. How will it be if on the 28th of August, Biafra will be announced? Maybe Biafra referendum or Biafra, something spectacular must happen. This 28th, there's something unique about 28th. My birthday is 28th of August, and this 28, 28, 28, there's something unique about this 28. I'm telling you, watch out for 28th of August. Watch out, watch out. 28th of August is going to be a unique day. I will not be surprised. It's something testimonial, something unique, something wonderful, something heavenly, something chineked. Hey, Vam Vam Vam. I was born for this. I was born for this. Hey, look at another 28. 28th of December. 28 is going to be unique. 28. Wow. Now, I said, please pin Pastor Rose's link. I have already pinned it. The link you have on your YouTube channel right now, that link there is Pastor Rose's YouTube channel. So any one of you that is coming in now, maybe you come in before or you are watching, the link that is pinned on the YouTube channel is Pastor Rose's YouTube. Click it. When you click it, it will take you to Pastor Rose's channel. Then you will subscribe. Okay, please. Very, very important. All right. Let me go to the Twitter and see somebody saying that our Prime Minister had posted something. So let me see. Let me refresh the Twitter. Let me see what our Prime Minister have posted. Okay. Let me show us. Let me bring it up. All right. So you can see it now. Let me put us all right down here so that you can see. Our Prime Minister just posted the real IPOB in Finland. We have a solidarity walk with the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. We remain the real IPOB. Any other one is fake. The real IPOB solidarity walk is loading. It's loading. The Prime Minister of Biafra will address Biafrans in attendance. Participation will be by accreditation. To register for accreditation, follow the link. So you can see the link. So you need to register to come, to be there. You can see that. So by accreditation. So we're going to make it a unique event. So you will, to register for accreditation, follow the link. So you follow the link to register, and we are going to march. You can see it. Solidarity for the Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto government in homeland. Olivia Wilson accreditation pass. You see? Valid 28 July. You see that? So please, we need to share this and make it go viral so that we have enough people that will get accredited for this solidarity march. Biafra, Leset, Suemese, it has already been updated in Finland. Hey! It has already been updated in Finnish language. This our Prime Minister is modern, the latest. Hey! The authentic Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government. Hey! Man, Simon, Aginwaka. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our Prime Minister. Wow. And I am honestly, I'm exhausted. I'm going to allow Pastor Rose to give us her closing remark so that we'll close this program. Yeah, Pastor Rose, please unmute yourself and give us your closing remarks.
Okay. Biafrans, what can I say? Thank you, because the world are hearing us. Mazi, Vam Vam Vam, Pastor, Chuko Kikabiama, continue to bless you, your wisdom.
Bless you, bless you.
For standing for this struggle, for making it great. A narrative, for standing for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for standing for our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, for making the world to hear us by giving your time every minute of the day. In the morning, when you are going to work, you are there. In the evening, you are there. Anytime they call you, you are there. You continue showing the world that Biafra is not a scam, that we are ready to have our nation. I want to thank everybody, our ESN. Those are donating day and night, going extra mile to make sure that they give their widow's mind. Chuko Kikabiama will never leave your generation to come. You will never lack. Anyhow, anything you touch will be blessed. In your working place, they will be promoting you. You will never see tears but joy.
See?
All those ones, nde Nzama, nde DOS, nde feel that no true politician kunu una join go no how ya underground. Continue. The land will swallow you.
Yes.
Because we know that naka hijijide Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ha people. That aka Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Eshadai Gabajigya, the God of our land. Okunu say teri konso buya come because owuni konso no unenwe iki ma attend to all these things. All set up unebu ikenso then unenwete Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And akwa hokwara the words no ya that tears, unagadi, amam, any place uno, you will never live to see this Biafra to come. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out and raise the flag. And once again, I want to tell you that we are not going back. We have come to make a difference in our generation. And I want to thank every Biafran who is standing. Please, on Monday, sit at home is real. Please, Umada is coming out again. Please remember that on Monday, biko ụmụnwaanyị anyị ndị agha na-anụ onu anyị because no ihe a ka anyị mere ka anyị make sure na anyị nwe Radio Biafra ka anyị make sure na enweta ga-esi na transmit ya ka ha mara ihe a na-eme because most of them agagwa ha na this sit at home ha ga-ama ha eburu ngwa ahịa ha pụtawa because ha enwe ka anyị nwe ha enwe ọkụ ka anyị nwe biko unu try unu hụ ha onye hụ ha gario ha si apụta na ihe a wụ scam ka chọrọ ime ha webe biko na some of them a na-aghọta na asị sit at home ka dị some of them asị ha hapụwa na-emechigo sit at home ọwasị biko unu zia. I have said it earlier and I'm going to say it before we close. Mma ọgụ ihe niile dị unu n'aka unu nọdụ n'ụlọ unu ọ dị onye nwe ike iwepụta unu bịa kụọ unu ihe ma si unu na ọdịgo over ma si unu use that Monday sit at home for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu until unu ahụ na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pụta ya wụrụ na that Monday ahụ ihe ga-eweta ụwa ego niile unu were ya nye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because nọ na-anọ ọ nọrọ unu na mkpọrọ ọwụ na mkpọrọ na-enyego ya mana na-ata ya ahụhụ onwe nwa onwe nwunye onwe ezinụlọ ma because of this ihe awụgo afọ abụọ ọ nọ na DSS dungeon ka o make ya sure na anyị nwetara Biafra gaa n'onu ya ọ sị ma ya dị ndụ ma ya nwụrụ ọnwụ na Biafra ga-abịarịrị gịnị ka anyị ga-eji support okwu o kwuru ọ sị na ya ga-edisappoint anyị mana anyị nwa ga-edisappoint ya gịnị ka anyị ga-eji mee ya danyasị unu na ndị gọọmenti a ndị anatagoro aka azụ ndị anatagoro ihe ha ji afanye ọnụ ha gịnị ka ha megoro unu ọkwa ha nọkọta ha egoro unu akwa George goro unu plantain buru unu akpa rice unu richa ya in 1 month ọ gwụchago unu abịa bewe akwa mana na-asị uhu ga-enyere unu aka Monde ahụ ọnchi unu ahụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pụta unu apụtawazie mgbe ahụ bịa gwa unu okwu ma ndị gọọmenti si ya ka ha bịa kpụpụtawazi unu ụwa niile a na-ahụ na ọha nwapụtara unu from ụlọ biko zie nna anyị ọya nwa mee njisi ka m nweta dis YouTube a so that ka m na-apụta na-akọwara ha na-agwa ha okwu ihe mere anyị ga-eji nọdụ na sit at home ihe mere ihe niile a ga-ewu na-asị unu na-ekele ndị nne na-ekele ndị ahụ na-emechi shọpụ ha na Monde amaara m na that Monde ahụ na unu ga-enweta ego mana ana m agwa gị ote ahụ na Tuesday ahụ ego ahụ unu ga-enweta na Monde na Tuesday ahụ ego ahụ ga-awụ mkpoji buru mkpoji na-asịkwa n'unu biko unu jisie ike Maazị Simon Ekpa apụtago anyị apụtago lee ihu anyị lee ihe anyị na-agbani ọ ya nwa mee maka na anyị bata Naijiria ha na-asa anyị bata a ga-egbu anyị a ga-anata anyị a ga-enye anyị bribe gịnị ka a ga-enye ma anyị ọlakịrị ya ma anyị ata a ga-ebunye anyị ihe si na anyị zuru oshi ma ọ na anyị anatago bribe ahụ ma ọ ịma na ha mara set up and that is why anyị ji kwuru ebe a kwụshi ike maka na anyị nwe ọrụ na anyị nwe ihe na-edu anyị na anyị ma eziokwu na ebe a nọ na-eri bribe ke bribe ga-akọ ọ bribe ga-awụ anyị na-enwe 3 million every month as a salary ọ wụ bribe ahụ ka onye ga-enye gị every month 3 million ego niile agwụcha so ka ihe and onye gị ya before ị ga-ama ogbue gị ọ ga-weta ihe a gị because na ha mara ha nyeche gị ha ga-gbue gị biko ihe anyị na-ekwu unu ọkwa ka ọ dịrị unu na mma anyị nwe ọ dịgoro anyị na mma iwu ọcha ọ dị ihe anyị na-ala ake mana anyị na-asị na ya chọọ ka ụmụ anyị jụọ anyị ka ebe anyị si na ya chọọ ka anyị mara ka anyị jụọ ka anyị nwee ike lee ihe ndị Fulani na-eme ịhụgo ha n'obodo ndị ọzọ mba because na ego na ha nwere ego ọkwa gwara gị na gold dị na ihe anọ na ọ dị karịa gold dị na Ghana mana ọ dị nke anyị na-erite mana oyile anyị na gas anyị na ihe niile ọ ha nwa na-evuko ya ọ dị nke anyị na-eme ha na-ekwe dị ka anyị rụọ ọrụ anyị ga ya na-agbara ha odibo ugbu anụ a ha etinyego anyị na ụgbọ aghara ka anyị na-ewe ejide egbu anyị ewepụta mkpụrụ obi anyị ere ewepụta eze anyị ere ewepụta anya anyị ere ewepụtacha ya ihe awụ ihe anyị na-agbani na-asị ka Biafra bịa maka na Biafra bịa ịrụ ọrụ a ga-elete gị ọgwụ gị gwụcha a ga-enye gị ịchọọ ịga ụlọ ọgwụ inidi ịkwụ ụgwọ a ga-enye gị ịchọọ ịga skuul ụtọwụla ịchọ a ga-enye gị si n'ọrụ ka ị chọrọ ịmụ a ga-eme gị and that is why m ji si unu biko unu egivela up. This is the time anyị emechawago ya ị na-ahụ no difference na-asị unu ndị ahụ si na ha ga na-agba odibo ha gawa na Nigeria ga-agba odibo after all na mgbe anyị wụ Nigeria a na-aga Togo na-eme ihe a na-aga London na-eme ihe mgbe ndị ahụ because na ama na ndị politician na ha enwezi oke na Biafra land ma ha likere ya ma ha like ya ha akwapogo because ị na-ahụzi ha na Biafra land ihe ha nọzi na ndị otu ha so biko ụmụ nwanne m unu gbasa ozi ọma anyị bịara ana anyị si gị unu nwere ndidi Monday a ga-egbu unu maka na Monday a na-egbu ndị Hausa mere Friday every Friday ha emechigo their shop ha gawago ka ikpe ekpere and from there ha close go mana ha ekwuba okwu about it Boko Haram na bandit ha ekwuba about it till today ọkwa ha nwaka etinyere na police ọkwa ị na-aghọta okay a lot of them ha gasị na ha tinyere n'ihe anọ just ihe m na-arịọ gị biko anyị na-arịọ unu Monday sit at home has never been cancelled. Mondays, no matter ihe ndị gọọmenti na-agwa gị, no matter the thing, ihe ha chọ ka akpọpụta unu, just like ihe mere na Monday, abịa mee ihe anọ a sị nọ ndị gọọmenti. Ihugo na emechakwa aga weta innocent people si nọ ndị a ka enweta nọ ndị awụ ndị na-eme ya. Ọ ihe a ka ha chọrọ ị na-eme. And ha chọ ka ha hope ụzọ dị mma na ndị otu ha ka ha gbuche maka na-enye ha ego ka ha gbuche all the generation nwere ike ibu Biafra to come. Ka ha gbuchie ya den ka ndị Hausa bịa nwere ọnọdụ bịazie eme ihe dị mma ọ dịkwa gị mma ịpụtawa Monday mana ọ dị gị mma ịnọrọ n'ụlọ gị ọ dị onye ga-abịa gbuo gị ọ taa ka ọ dịrị m na ọnụ na-asị ka Chukwu okike abịa ma gozie unu na-edu unu Chukwu ti anyị enweta Biafra abịago mana ununwa ga-eme ka ọ bịa stop sabotaging this struggle stop destroying this struggle Maazị Nnamdi Kalu say if you know what can make this struggle come, bring it in table and stop destroying your brother when you don't have anything in table. Get yourself and start doing it so that they will wear what you are doing and what your brother or your sister is doing. God bless you. I love you. One love.
Thank you very much, Pastor Rose. Thank you. Awesome. And while Pastor Rose was giving that wonderful closing remark, my beloved, beautiful, beloved sister, she's the therapist. My sister Pat is here, and I am sure her mouth is also loaded to say a lot for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. She is the daughter of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. This Chizitere is Maazị Nnamdi Kanu's name that she has adopted. So, Sister Pat, please unmute yourself. Let me see if I'm the one that muted you. Okay, please go ahead and speak. Let Biafrans hear you.
Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening. I hope I'm coming out Vam Vam Vam.
Loud and clear, beloved.
Okay. Pastor Rose, sweetheart, may I greet you also? Biafrans worldwide.
Hold on. People are still asking because when you finish, we'll be closing. Please, those that are asking, where is Pastor Rose YouTube? You are watching me from YouTube. I pinned it there. It is pinned on that YouTube. If you see what is pinned there, it is Pastor Rose channel. Please go click that link that I pinned on that channel. It will lead you to Pastor Rose YouTube. Subscribe. That is the YouTube channel. I pinned it there. Just click on that link. It will take you to the channel and then you subscribe. Thank you very much. Okay, Buchacha TV. Thank you. All right, my beloved sister, go ahead.
Yeah, as I was saying, good evening, dear friends worldwide. And good evening, sweet Pastor Rose and Pastor Vam Vam Vam. I greet us. May I ask the Biafrans, please? I'm sorry. Okay. Since after the war, okay, between the Biafrans and the Nigerian, what has the Nigerian given to the Biafran people? What have they done? For the Biafran people. Why are the Biafrans, especially the Igbo people, why are they bending on staying in Nigeria? I listened to this Reverend Father, or is he a bishop? I don't know. Castigating the finisher, Mazi Samuel Ekpa, our Prime Minister, our dragon. Okay, please, sir, Mr. Reverend or Mr. Bishop, when the chairman of Christian Association of Nigeria was murdered, why didn't people come out to rally? Where were you all bishops? Where were you all pastors? Where were you all reverend fathers? Listen, Christianity in Nigeria is just a big scam. Okay, it's just a bigger scam. And you people that are singing song, you went to Finland and you were asking a gentle Finnish guy about Sai, the prime minister. What did he tell you? What download did he upload it? He said the guy is a good guy. Oh my God. He said, because he looked at all of you, you all dressed like touts. He now told you in one language, that guy dresses like the European, even more than the European. That already depicts that he is a good guy. Okay, you think Finland, you think they're Africans? Where neighbors knows when you are cooking, when neighbors knows when you are quarreling with your wives, you think? He only told you that they live on the same building. Okay, but they have not spoken. You were trying to put words into this man's mouth, telling him, Simon is this, is that. Guy, to get your freedom, you think is by playing tente? You think is by going to train station to Panoga? Yeah? You people just went there to disgrace yourself. Did you see where you were dressed to go? At was it not the post office or what? Maybe the post office, they have even closed. The security man was the only one there. You want to do a rally. We didn't see any people assembled listening to you people. Listen, we have been given letters. I have also rallied with those people here when I thought they were genuine. I rallied with them. They handed the letters over. How many has this country read on their local newspaper? Let alone, okay, let alone their paper of the day, their journals. We don't see anything about IPOB here. We have not read anything here. Okay, we don't. What we hear is even Nigeria. We don't hear anything IPOB. So that you people handed them letters, it has been thrown inside the trash, into the trash immediately. Immediately it was given. Okay, they threw the thing away. Okay, just meet us on the 28th of July and see what protest is going to be. You will see what protest is. Not this arches. The white man told you people already. You see, you see how he described the finisher? You see how he described Simon? Did you see? And you are putting words in his mouth. And you people, I will also add again, all that they did to you people, to your brothers in Lagos, what did you people do? You didn't know how to rally. You didn't go to do rally. Your Ifa Yoba did not go rally. He did not help you to go pat Jido Sowolu's back. Which other means have you people provided for your brother's businesses, and shops that were burnt down? What have you done? You see, because of cheese, you people hated cheese. Okay. All the things that cheese prohibited you people not to be doing is what you people have. You people have finished doing everything and added more to it. Okay. And who is holding onto that? That is also that instructions, onto that laws of Chief Tremazen Namodekano and his doings. It is only Samuel Ekpa Njoko. Okay, you want us to be dialing with the politicians, sweetheart? May I remind us how many times, hadn't Chief Tremazen Namodekano concord with the politicians? At the end of the day, what did they do? After talking with him, he agreed. Was it not 2 weeks after they sent Python Dance 1, Python Dance 2 to his house? They didn't have and other chiefs and ezes in Biafra land, Igbo land especially. Did they not talk with Chief Tremaz Nnamdi Kanu and Chief Tremaz Nnamdi Kanu threw in his towel, okay, for reconciliation, telling them, okay, if you do this, I will tell my Biafrans to hands off. Okay, we'll be waiting. What did you people do at the end of the day? You sent to him Python 1, Python 2, isn't it? That led to the death of his parents. And you want us again, DOS. People want us again to be, oh my God, to be wallowing in the pretense of you and your politicians. And your politicians not saying what the Fulanis are doing. Which one have they said a word? Have the politicians from where and where are we going to start counting, sweethearts? From where to where do you want us to start counting now? You want me to believe on politicians? What have they done in Igbo land? What are they doing? Hopeless Uzodinjo is there killing his people. GOS are there aiding and abetting with them. Ifeanyuba is there killing people. And you want me to believe on politicians? The Chief Nnamdi Kanu not forbid you people to have anything to do with the politicians. I rest my case, sweethearts. Thank you.
Wow. Let me give you the Pastor Vam 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 ovation.
Thank you.
The Pastor Vam 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 ovation. That was Pat, me and you, I don't know, I go fix a particular day when me and you going to do program. Me and Pastor Rose, we are going to choose one day in a week that we're going to be doing Vam 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 together. Me and Pastor Rose, we take one day, then me and Patricia. These are bombers, bombing the enemy's kingdom and giving Biafra the message of liberation. These are children of Mnk'S Nnamdi Kanu. Wow.
Thank you.
This is awesome. This is awesome. I appreciate you, my lovely sister. Thank you so much. I love you so dearly. Somebody saying, how can I log in? You see, Frederick, my time, I have not had breakfast today. So I am exhausted. I have been from one meeting to the other, and I need to go and have my breakfast by 9 p.m. Can you believe that? And so it is wonderful, and I appreciate you all, guys. You have done a wonderful thing today, and Mnk'S Nnamdi Kanu will be proud of us as he will come out. Remember to keep a date with us in all our programs. Subscribe to the channels, and Pastor Rose's channel is still pinned there right now. Before we close this, you can just go and click that link that is pinned there and subscribe to our channel. Let me check again and see how many people have subscribed. Because before we started, we had about 7 people. And I know that Biafrans, you know how to bless your own people. So let me see how many of you have gone to subscribe. We still have over 600 people watching. And I wonder, and I'm sure we should have more than 500 of you already subscribed there. So if you have not done that, please go there and do it before I will open the channel. Let me see how many of you have subscribed. Let me see. We have only 148 of you. I thank you, but that's not very, very encouraging. I thank you, but that's not very, very encouraging. Just 148 of you, and we still have 460 something on Raf Chamaka TV. We have 138 on Ajere Global, and we have 16 of you on Facebook. Please, before this program is finished, the link is there. The link is there. Just hit that link. I put the link there, and I also put it again. Let me put it on the comment section again. I'll do that again now, so that those of you that don't understand what I mean by the link, you can look at it at the comment section and hit it. Now I'm putting it again on the comment section. This link on the comment section is Pastor Rose's YouTube channel. Use it now and subscribe. 460 of you, even if you are enemy of Biafra, just go there and see what Pastor Rose says. Go there and go and attack her, and then see how God will convert you to become a true servant of Biafra. I'm telling you, 450 of you on this Raf Chamaka TV, go there and subscribe. And let me go back and put it again on Ajere Global Media. On Ajere Global Media, we have 138 of you on Ajere Global Media, and I want to put this on the comment section. And I'm putting it again. Right there on the comment section, this YouTube channel is there. 156 of you are subscribed. You can do better than that. And I will be reminding you every time I come on this channel. So before the benediction of this week, Pastor Rose is going to have...
And Facebook too.
I have Facebook too. So
they should go to my Facebook too.
Is your Facebook having the same name? The same name?
Yes, the same name. Yes.
The same name on her Facebook. So please go there and subscribe. And Chukwu Kikabiama Premi Henile will bless you. May God keep you. May Chukwu Kikabiama make his face to shine upon you. May he be gracious unto you and give you peace. I love you, but Chukwu Kikabiama loves you more. Thank you very much. Thank you.
God bless.
Blessings. Yeah, somebody is greeting my sister Eunice is greeting my darling sister Patricia Anthony. God bless you. Yeah, she's a beautiful sister. Yeah. Please, I love you all. Thank you.